sick boy, looking for the fix. Oh, bitten by a tick boy, looking for that fix boy. Anabolic steroids. Stem cell poster boy, pass out, white noise, quick fix, snake oil. I'm about to break, boy. Oh, what a shame, he's in pain. Have another go. Take another. Oh, wait. Yeah, take another pill. Here, take a couple more. We'll see how you're doing in another week or so. You'll be feeling worse when the side effects will show. Derealization, medical patient losing patience with. What is it? Losing patience with the process, walking hand in hand to Satan. Complications with the medications, inflammation, dehydration, inhalation, aggravation, building up a toleration. Drown, sucker, drown, sucker, drown, sucker, drown. I've been feeling like I'm drowning with my feet upon the ground. I've been screaming, I've been shouting, but I never make a sound. I've been looking for a way out, but I always seem to drown. Yeah. Good times. If you're wondering why I'm quiet, why I'm far away, it's... Congrats on getting down with the sickness. Hope you feel better. Thanks, man. I'm in bad fucking shape. But my options are to stay in bed doing nothing. Except feel bad. Or to stay in bed, feel bad, and feel like I'm, accomplishing something. It's worth the wear and tear for the psychological benefit. There we go. So today, next couple days will be chill. I'm fucking wiped. But I'm having a good time. And isn't that what counts? If you said no to that, then that fucking sucks. 'Cause I got nothing. Look, Cacao Games. Okay, actually, I can probably, oh, whoops. There. Now it should be a sensible volume. So they updated things. Now, unfortunately, they didn't add Regretfully Mine into the game. Despite my best efforts, I have not been able to convince them. Partially because my best efforts have been doing nothing. And partially because that would be a very one-sided request. They would get fucking nothing from doing it. Except it would make me feel pretty good. Pedlet, a word. About the bandit we're going after? Rosalie and the Red, yeah. Scary nickname. Oh, I assure you. Doesn't begin to do her justice. You met her? My men have crossed blades with her before. So have I in another life. She was a Finnish soldier. One of the Ballastar's most ferocious captains. She's at his side until the end of the war. Didn't know she was still alive. She's hard to kill. What's your relationship? We fought together. I'll bet. Anything I should know? She's disciplined, suspicious, mouth like a sailor. That doesn't sound very disciplined, but okay. She won't be happy to see me. Shut the hell up. Darn, you're swearing. Fuck's sake, buddy. Used to run a merc company. Recruit a great many veterans. They can smell bullshit coming a mile away. Best to go in strong and speak plain. Any objections? Nope. This one talks far too much for my liking, but he knows his business well enough. Such a flirt. Alright. Let's go have ourselves a strong, plainly worded conversation. Fuck you, Raven. Let's get some runes. Hey, Wef. I'm getting sick. Marco, you're a bitch. Let's get some permanent upgrades. So they did do some buffing to us. They nerfed the Act 2 boss, so he's no longer harder than the final boss. And they added a couple other things, none of which I can remember offhand, but I assume they were all good. Should have put Marco in the horse stance, but it's fine. Get the kill. Hey, Amber. You're on stream. We're both sick.
Oh, I'm basically over it.
Oh. Well, that's a good sign.
I lost like 5 days.
Fuck yeah. Good to know, at least. I have been guzzling buzzwords, and not happily. You know I can't do that.
No, like, honestly, Mom slept like 4,000 nights last night, right? Or yesterday, day.
I already feel fucking...
Yo, tomorrow's gonna be worse.
I believe you, unfortunately. You caught something? Oh yeah, that's not clickbait. I feel bad. I feel really bad. Well, if you go in, I sure as hell could use a little something. Something spicy might actually help. Oh my god, he critted! It's Boxing Day, it'll definitely have a bit, but I think it's worth it.
I can literally go get
Yeah, you can take my car.
I just have to. There's no other vehicle.
See, aren't I generous?
Did you
Yep, I did. Stairs. Yeah, it would be highly appreciated if you're open to it. If not, all good. A plain donair with nothing on it. Yeah. Nice. You take care, Amber. I love her. She always makes me feel good about myself. I hope you get better soon. You know what? So do I. Oh, Marco! Oh no! Conceal for XP. A buff for himself. Okay. Wait, that's a massive fucking range. Holy shit. No, I didn't want to. Okay, heal yourself. You're healed. Formation break, swap with him so that you get more XP. You're gonna do horse stance so you get more XP. Acquire stuff, or each point of rage adds. They all suck. Cool thing about this is that it doesn't matter. Okay. Diminishing shot marksmanship. Prolongs any harmful status effects. Or reduces magic attack. I'm gonna try that. He's adjacent wet tiles. Okay, so I have to shoot him or else I'll cause damage to my guy. This is exhausting. Power +5 with a bow. Or glacial wind. I'm gonna say arcane arrow. And for anyone who's new here, looking at the view count, there's not. So you know what? Fuck it, I won't bother explaining. I don't feel like it. So we talked to the Raven. He's like, fine, I'll fucking heal you. Partnership points or shop? I don't really have much for the shop right now. I talked to Laurent, apparently. Is everyone healed? Yeah. Okay. If I give it to Emile... Now we're friends. And we're gonna need the gold. Oh, fuck. I hate this one. Or, I say that, but I don't necessarily. Going to bear stance. Oh, I could have used formation break. Fuck. Okay, so that moves up by 2. Means if I shoot him, then I can pretty much run up here and kill him. I can hit him with Marco. Oh, you're not using the shield with the axe. Okay. Okay, so Marco kills that thing. Shoots Laurent. Magic attacks reduced, which is not great. Gotcha, bitch. Blast him. Purification works on him. When this unit's healed above max by a restoration spell, 50% is converted to temp HP. Okay. And I'm doing this just so I can hit him like that. So now, go up that way. Lauren! Oh, I have an idea. Combat skills. So he swaps with them up here. And then we just bully him. We didn't even have to try hard to do that. Fuck yes. So we got 200 likes on the stream itself yesterday. And that is something that is really fucked. I will say that the game feels a fair bit easier than before. Yeah, no, it ain't happening. That's fine, though. Thunderbolt him. Purify Pedlet, so she's at full health. And Pedlet, final blow. Fuck yes. Marco's gonna be good with that. When this unit guards, they gain a shield with temp HP equal to the amount blocked. Nice. Oh, Raven, won't you sing me a happy song? Key events. I love key events. Stop. That's far enough. A little bump under your heel is a spring trigger. If you want to keep your foot, I suggest you stand very still. Elena, it's been a while. You motherfucker. What are you doing here? Came to talk to you. And I'd really like to. So can we please disarm this bear trap or whatever I'm standing on? It's just an alarm. I was bluffing. I don't need bear traps to defend my camp. Ooh, I like her. I mean, as much as one can like a Finnish foot soldier. Stop being racist. Who are you people? I'm Pedlet, this is Evie, and you know Marco. Do I? Doesn't matter. Said you came to talk to me. Pedlet, was it? Fine, you got 30 seconds. We need your help. Trying to put a stop to whatever the fuck's happening. I need a hand. It wasn't your fault. Then whose was it? The Empire forcing our hand? Ballastar Finish giving the order? Or perhaps the big bad evil god in his head conveniently making all his worst choices for him? I've heard every excuse 1,000 times, and they're just that. Excuses. Marco's shoulders hunch defeatedly as she turns to leave. Evie nudges you. Hold on. Give me one good reason why I should. 'Cause this is bigger than you. You can stay out here on your own fighting the symptoms, or you can join us and fight the disease. 2 days. I'm no joiner, not anymore, but I'll give you 2 days to change my mind. I want to see how you lead, how a lot of you fight and work together. After that, we can talk. Good. I'll have my eye on you as well. And I guess we better get started. Elena, can we speak alone for a moment? No, we cannot. Oh, fuck yes. Talk is cheap. Let's go for a relic. Now that I've got her, I care about this run. Imperials gathered troops. Okay. So, we cannot escape down this way. We have to head some direction. This has a lot of enemies. This has some heavy enemies. I say we go for the heavy. Who's with me? Yeah! Formation break with this fucker. Okay, I don't know how to use the attack, so I'm just gonna do the next best thing, which is regular attack. Did this, like, put me on an easier difficulty? Because I don't remember them doing this little damage. You posted a channel link in live, not a stream link. Ah, shit. Did I seriously? Oh, I did. I did. Oh, whatever. They can figure it out. I say that as I go to edit it. There we go. Thank you, Wilku. Horse stance. Hey, Flashbeer. Happy Boxing Day. That wasn't intentional? No, it wasn't. Wait, why is Lawrence immune? The fuck? Hold up, what? What makes him immune? Well, whatever it is. Got an extra present. Nice cold all gift wrap from. I love it when the family members gift those to me. Get him. Ow. Okay, Pedlet. Fire down there. Ring down below. Oh, ring down, everybody. Ring down below. Oh, ring down, I tell you. Ring down below. This game has a pretty good OST. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't talk shit. I do love it. Okay, how much physical defense? 23 with 36 guard. It's got 23 with 32 guard. Okay. Well, I'd say the decision's made. Headlet, no. Damn it, we have to last another round. Oh, we'll be good. Have him cast a fireball up in the hills. Does nothing but give him XP. We advance triage him. There we go. Almost fully healed party. Thunderbolt! Magic defense. There, we escaped. All allies gain 2 maximum HP? Huh. No intensifying music during Fire Emblem, though. Or during combat. Kind of like that touch in Fire Emblem. Yeah, no, I hear ya. Hi. Oh, it's, in the bathroom down here, right to the right of the door. Why do they call it a thunderbolt if it's clearly lightning? I don't know. I've always wondered that. Moment. Relax, you're not standing on another trap. Just checking. So what is it? Ready to join us? Ready to have the conversation, at least. Capable leader. I sense you all have respect. But if I'm gonna join you, I'll need to know some things. Where you came from, how you got here, what you're really fighting for. Of course, but it's gonna be a long conversation. Maybe we should start with you. What do you want to know about? What brought you here? Monsters, Imperial holdouts. I don't know. Relationship with Marco, my own business. Never got a chance to find out. And our enemies, what do you think about them? And that's all. You coming or not? I'll go and head off that pack in the hills, then meet you in Pelicos. We can talk more there. Looking forward to it. Careful out there. No. I don't need your protection anymore. You're not the only one who's changed in the past 5 years. Ugh. Woo! We got the Wanderer! Hey, Evie. Any thoughts? She's a bitch. She makes Marco squirm like a 10-year-old boy, so that marks high in my books. Give me free shit. Marco! This conversation's over. More key events! Oh boy! Are we gonna get 2 recruitments in one? Rose Lorette, I take it. Who's asking? Pedlet, Emil, and Marco. Oh, hell no. Rosie, long time no see. Fuck off. How are you still alive? You, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm a mayor. Alright, no. Whatever this is, I don't need it. Just want to talk. Well, I don't. I'm walking away unless you got a mind to stop me. I have archers in hiding. What's yours? The woman I knew would never be stupid enough to turn her back on a traveler. You're slipping. You have my attention. Now speak your piece and get gone. Heard there's a badass bandit leader who's recently fallen on tough times. What business of it is yours or something? We're a little short-handed. I'll bet. Last I checked, they've got an army of dead people. Want to help us even the odds a little? What a popular fellow you are, Marco. Neppin River. You'd be rotting in the mud if not for that cheap shot with my helmet. No disagreement here. Why do you think I did it? Go on, she's not interested. Fuck off. It's 5 years ago. Get over it. You're just itching to get killed. Excuse me. Enough. Unless you have a ship I don't know about, you're stuck on the island like the rest of us. You can either join the people trying to live, or join the people who are already dead. Expect it'll go about as well for you as it did for them. We got a few tricks up our sleeves. We can talk about in Pelicos. Not going the other way? We are. You're not. Thought you wanted my help. You're beat down and malnourished. I can knock you over with a hard glare. You're lucky you're right or I'd kick your ass. The way's clear between here and Pelicos. Go, rest up. We'll be back there before long. Should get moving if there's still daylight. Go ahead, I'll catch up. Don't think this means it's all sunshine and roses between you and me, Marco. I don't know what story you sold these people and I don't care. We both know what you really are, no matter what you're calling yourself these days. We got 2 recruits! Fuck yeah! And gold! Oh, formation break is fucking broken, man. We set up a quick vanguard. As you do. Fireball him. $24 versus... Oh my god. Okay, is this gonna kill? No. Okay, so advanced triage on him. Pull a crit. Okay, so he's moving, he attacks Emil. Emil fucking dies. I don't really care. Because we've got a little something they don't. A zappy zoop. Good. Now let's handle the rest. Okay, so Pedlet's fucking dead. Okay, so this is very fucking bad. Because everyone's going to be at like 1 health for the start of the next combat. Oh dear. Look at that. We're fucked. We're actually fucked. Okay, so the only way he hits me is if I... So with that, I'm safe. Get my critical hit advantage or whatever. There we go, Emil. Take that. 6 max HP for everyone. We're gonna go horse stance. Fuck, that's half health. Uh-oh. No! No, we lost Marco. Oh. I don't see this run going well at all. Right, forgot about that. Okay, we went into this fucked. I have zero faith that even if I started well, I would be able to finish this. So, like, I'm good with taking a death here. No crit. Not even close. Even if I go Thunderbolt, it still won't be enough. Fine, let's start it again. Okay. We can wait on healing Marco. Or Emil, sorry. So, Thunderbolt. Despite it clearly being lightning, as you said. Crit, please! No! So we get a little closer. Now what we do is Holy Ward on him, which means at the start of our next turn, we get some fucking damage in. And thank Christ, because we fucking need it. Now, unfortunately, Hey, Sembael. So yeah, our mage is dead. They light the beacon. But unfortunately, just because Gondor calls for aid doesn't mean they're gonna fucking get any. So, yeah. So we fire, Pedlet gets the kill, and things seem alright for the moment. But, like most things in the moment, it's only good for the moment. So when Evie gets the hit here, we don't celebrate, we don't pass go, and we don't collect $20. In fact, we do quite the opposite. We go, we swap, and we shoot this fucker. So we're better off than we were before, but not by much. Because now we have to deal with the bum rushing. And there's 4 of them, which is 4 times as many as we're willing to deal with. So. So we go, gonna go pure, no, we're gonna go greater healing touch on him. Because life's good, and we like it when life's good. We're gonna give her 6 guard. And we're gonna triage ourselves. Now this, you might think, is like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I want both of these. Let's just skip ahead. Everyone's alive. We're also heavily outnumbered in every fucking way. And, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we have to defeat all enemies. So if the boss goes down, it doesn't fucking matter. So naturally, Pedlet is, she's a little unhappy with her spot in life. And with that comes a couple of, problems. Number 1 being, all of this. So he guards it, which means our entire plan that I was just about to explain has now fucked up. And we are actually screwed. Like, I cannot pass go, I cannot collect $200. It's terrible. It really is. It's terrible. But you know what's worse? The climate. It's changing. Hi, Megatron. We're talking about the climate. You know, the place where you and I and everyone we know lives. Oh, you got a crit. Congrats. You didn't accomplish fuck all. Now it's the next turn. Somebody died. I don't even know. It wasted it all just to watch you go. Like it. And you can keep everything inside, and even though you try to all fall apart, blah, 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 whatever. We all know the fucking song. Everyone knows the fucking song. Okay, 1% crit, 1% crit. This is not good. Look, I understand we're not gonna win this. This is out of bitterness right now, that I do anything. No, I don't want to fucking... Okay, just end turn and die. Thank you, Amber. Amber got me a Gatorade, because she's a cool dude. We're gonna give in. Thank you.
Your fries are in there.
Thank you. You can just put them there if you want. Thank you. Okay, there's another girl, apparently. I forgot about her. Says she's a mage. Thank fuck, we need a mage. Hey, Shadow. It's like, hey, track down some clues. Okay. We're warming up. 1%. Neat. 1%. Are you guys excited or terrified in the next year? If next year ends up being terrible, it's not being original. This year was bad enough. Like, it needs to get something fucking better. I knew I should have gone left instead of right. Hello, my champion. Hello, that's it? You're not going to berate me or something? No. Oh, well, that's a nice change of pace. I agree. In truth, our conversations have been a pleasant distraction. From what? Nothing. Endless, eternal nothing. Right, well, let's do it again soon. I expect we shall. Binging old Power Rangers shows. Hell yeah. Okay, conversations. Woo! Elena! We've already talked about that. Marco, we've already talked about that. Elena, we've already talked about that. Our enemies. Ooh, we've already talked about that. Rosalia's goals. Sable. You make choices, you live with the consequences. That's life. But nobody can be fucking promoted, because I need 5. Hammer! Are you able to heal? Heal. Revivification. Heavenly Smite. Restores some health. Attacking an enemy who has the brand restores 15 HP. I dread next year. In case all goes to hell, I'm planning a militia. Hopeful, aren't we? Well, bottom line, I wish you the best. And I hope it never has to come to anything like that. A trap. Traps are gay. Records, challenges, woo, we claim them. Hell yeah. Bernhardt and Fellhart. At 200 turns, we get one fucking... I wonder what these extra classes do. Okay, we're gonna take some time to eat. Altar is tier 4. We need tier 7 for the next thing. Interesting. That's fucked. Okay, well, I'm gonna eat some food now. So, yeah. Yeah. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that years don't have feelings. Time isn't real, we made it up. I mean, same with numbers, but numbers are the only thing that makes sense. Why'd you go to Tiny? Because I went away. It's perspective. That's right. Words aren't real. We made those up too. Sentence structures don't matter. If I do say words in out of order, maybe with extra or non-contradictory things in, you still might understand me. You know who else is made up? You're made up of water and other things. My mom. Your mom's made up? She's pretty real. I did her last night. I like how when I'm chewing, it thinks I'm opening my mouth. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do. Unfortunately, that wasn't Megatron's mom. That was something more sinister. Did I fuck Flat Rat in a wig? Oh no. For the record, I'm going to veto that. There are no sexual relations between me and a dead rat. That is a sentence I should never have to say. Yeah. See, that's one of the jokes where we laugh about it this stream, and hopefully we don't bring it up in the future. Because that opens up a very fucking bad can of worms. You have to say it like that one president. I did not that one president. You can say Bill Clinton. I did not have sexual relations with that dead rat. But yeah, I forgot his name. God bless your soul. Just like the can of worms inside of Flat Rat. It's not really a can. They're just kind of there. Maybe some of the eels that we kick out of the bucket turn into worms and they crawl inside a Flat Rat. I'm in the middle of eating, so I don't like that. I'm incredibly proud of this community. Flat Rat is something that should have died where it did. I mean he did, but like should have been forgotten. And I'm sure that when I magically die in a freak biplane accident, in like 40 years, one of you will be talking to your grandchildren. Or, fuck it, we'll say 60. And you'll be like, you know what? When I was younger, there was this weird fucking shark guy on the internet. And then one time he talked about fucking a dead rat. Or that he didn't fuck a dead rat. And that stuck out in my mind for all this time. And see, that's why we have to keep incidents like that slip of the tongue isolated within their streams to minimize the effect. I won't bury it or erase it. It is a sentence that I said. But clip it. Are you not fucking listening to me? Literally, the whole point of what I'm saying is that you should not. You are literally completely going against my fucking wishes if you do. I know you're still going to. I don't have faith in most of you to have the basic self-respect. Or not self-respect, but self-control to not clip that. I'm being sarcastic. How the hell am I supposed to tell that? Like, I personally hate tone indicators. I find them annoying. I don't hate people for using them. Because, like, they have their place. For example, probably here. I clipped the first part before you told me not to. All good, man. At the end of the day, I'm not going to actually hold it against anyone if they do. Because it's a funny fucking moment. And chances are, if you clip it, I'm probably going to use that in a short. Because most of this stuff I tell you guys, hey, don't fucking do this. I look at it afterwards and I'm like, but that's pretty funny. But then I feel like because I moved ahead, maybe this is just me being a control freak, but because I made that step, then it's like, it's a choice. So it's different somehow. I don't know. My brain's weird. Like the furry wrap thing. I initially, well, I did play it up as the whole, you know, haha, I'm crying and all that. I hope you guys realize the crying wasn't real tears completely. I mean, it was definitely fucking painful. But that's one of those times where I am playing it up. Because I thought that was fucking funny. And I think, like, this is a good fucking moment. But I'd feel very different if I said that, and then I was like, yeah, don't do that. And then it comes up randomly in streams, and then, you know, we need a TV tropes page for you. I agree. Triple extensions should be at the top of it. I kind of figured it was fake, but when you called your friend, I thought it was real. Like, yeah. Whenever I do something like that, it's not that it's fully fake, it's that it's exaggerated. You know? Doing a furry wrap on stream, while I was definitely less than thrilled with it, I wasn't crying in real life much. Although, I got to the point of where I was imitating crying to the point where I started getting actual tears. And then I was like, well, fuck it, I'll roll with it. I know a couple actors I've worked with that can do that. They can convince themselves, or convince their body that they're feeling an emotion. The real tears are when he played Omori into the moon. Yes, sir. $230 views on it? Jesus. I do it too often. People think I'm whiny. By all rights, I should be able to do that. I spent most of my childhood crying pretty much daily, and not because I had a bad time. I had a very good childhood. Especially considered to half the people I've talked to, mine was fucking phenomenal. I just cried a lot. Over anything. Or pathetic, which is fair. It's on the top 5 of your most popular videos. I love that. I love that. I hate that, but I love that. Do you take game requests? Never hurts to throw the idea up there. Like right now, we got nothing going on. Absolutely, you can say it. Keep sending it to people I know. If you hate those people, sure. All I ask is that you don't take it personally if I say no to the game request. And if I ever have donations enabled, a donation does not make me obligated to play the game. Yeah, no, we're in a slow point. Suggest away. I do get annoyed at the suggestions when it's like in the middle of something. Like, you know, I'm feeling like I'm having a good run. You know, with that Halo mod the other day. I felt I was doing pretty good. And then when somebody says, well, you should play whatever, it wasn't even, they weren't being rude about it. They were being really nice. And like they had a solid suggestion. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but they had a suggestion. And I think what I said was, well, we're playing Halo right now, so I don't know what to tell you. Like, when I'm in the middle of a game, I almost instinctively take it as an insult. And I shouldn't. I shouldn't, because it's not meant as that whatsoever. It's a bit tactless, but at the end of the day, it's not unreasonable to bring that up. I'm eating a doner. A what? I already forgot what I said. A wizard, Harry. You are a wizard. But I'm just Harry. Okay. Ace Combat 7, so flying in planes, okay. Professor Layton, I've heard good things. Days Hunt at Freddy's, it's a visual novel. It's surprisingly funny despite being a FNAF fan game. Oh, day shift at Freddy's. Okay. Ace Combat 0 and Squirrel with a Gun. Well, Squirrel with a Gun, unfortunately, I missed the main hype on it. So if I play it, I'll be playing it for me. Excuse me. And I'm not lecturing you. Again, this is purely, I am explaining my thought process. So, I don't know if I'll try that one. I didn't actually watch any gameplay of it, so it would be completely new to me. Ace Combat? Planes don't really interest me much. Which is unfortunate, because you can do some cool shit in them. Still, it might be worth a try, and if it goes on sale on Steam, I might just pick it up someday. Gonna be honest, usually, as soon as something has any sort of even reference to Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm off board. I'm not interested. It doesn't bring in a crowd that I like. It doesn't have... You can rickroll everyone, so I can get copyright struck, okay? You can bang the fox, okay? Well, I can't do that on stream. And kill the phone guy with a balloon sword. Okay, that last part's cool. Fly from Canada to Japan in real time in Microsoft Flight Sim. It doesn't show anything. I've checked. That... While I do appreciate you doing the research for me, like, genuinely, that does help me. Fuck, man. That could not have been phrased worse. Microsoft Flight Sim. It would be interesting. Batman Arkham Knight. I've heard good things about that one. It's good, it really is. Yeah, my sister played through all of it. I didn't even sit in on her playthrough. But no, apparently it is very good. I'm told it has good writing, which I did not expect from a modern superhero thing. You sure you want to do a 10+ hour stream of you flying to Japan? Oh. Oh dear. Could be fun. I don't know. Well, what if I fly like... Is it 10 hours? From, let's say, the Edmonton airport to... I only know like 4 places in Japan. Hokkaido? Or wait, is that... No, that's the name of one of the islands, right? Okay, so from Edmonton to Tokyo. Ace Attorney's good. Probably even longer. Well, the times you have to stop. Ah, shit. And even longer if I... From Calgary, it's 10. For Edmonton, it's 12 plus. Fuck. That's a long time to stay in character. Granted, I don't stay in character for my regular streams, but... I'd have to get something set up so it's like... have other streamers show up in Discord calls as like flight attendants. Or other passengers. Thanks for the 1K, now fucking suffer. Make a subathon goal. If you donate enough money, we'll change the destination. I don't feel good. Inochi's the pilot, Sembael's just another flight attendant. Payne's the kid behind me, kicking my seat. I could be the first VTuber to publicly, physically assault a child for kicking the back of his seat. Ah. Ah. So, Rud's just the guy, or Rude, fuck. This guy's boring me with facts. Yeah, like, did you know the Galapagos tortoise mates at least 4 times a year? And if you play your cards right, you could be one of those times. Do you guys know what Buckley's cough syrup is? Ah. No. I don't know if it's just a Canada thing. Yeah. I tried it, and yes, it does taste like crap. So... American, so anything Canadian, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know if they were also in the States. But yeah. Buckley's. It tastes awful and it works. Basically, I've got a little Mickey of it here. For any Americans out there, a Mickey is a small bottle. There's a proper amount, but I don't know it offhand. Yeah, potassium bicarbonate, ammonium carbonate, menthol, camphor. And basically, yeah, it's fucking horrible. It hits your sickness like John Wick. Yeah, I'm too much of a pussy to drink a full spoonful of it at a time. I have to do it in like 4 drops at a time. Otherwise, my body fucking rejects it. Is South Park accurate in its portrayal of Canadians? No. I'm not a fan. Plug and chug. No. Let's hit the spoon and deal with the full body revulsion. Yeah, well, it's like when I tried absinthe for the first time. I put it in my mouth, and before I noticed, all of my stomach contents were on the ground. Like, my body rejected it. Buckley's, the taste of it. You know how birch smells? And have you ever been thrown into the snow so hard that you got snow all up in your sinuses? And like you almost started getting fucking internal frostbite from how fucking cold it was? Well, they managed to capture that feeling. What's the Mary Poppins quote? Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. The medicine go down. I like the smell of birch. Yeah, but you don't like the smell of Buckley's. Okay. So yeah, I've got some here. I worked with a gentleman. I've talked about him on the channel before, Winston. He passed away past couple months. Very good guy. And what he would do, he'd always give me a $20 bill and then tell me, yeah, go run down to fucking the drugstore and grab me a Mickey of Buckley's. And okay, and of course it would always be $15, and I'd go back, try to give him the change, and he'd say no. So then the next time I'd buy him some cream puffs and be like, oh yeah, no, they totally gave these to me because, you know, it's the end of the day, even though it's 11 a.m., but whatever. So he'd get his money's worth. But regardless, he'd keep a Mickey of Buckley's, and anytime he'd feel a tickle in his throat, he'd down the entire fucking thing. That may have contributed to his untimely demise, but I'm not sure. Also, the, lifetime of smoking, distrust of doctors, and just forgetting to take his heart pressure medication. Or whatever it was. Yeah. Poor fella. Couldn't have happened to someone nicer. I fucking took a sniff of the bottle. And he downed all of it. Yes, he drank anytime he would feel remotely sick. He would drink. How much is this? Because this is the 100 milliliters. So, just under half a cup, because a cup's 250 milliliters, I believe. You drink about half a cup of Buckley's. You guzzle that shit down. Okay. The tip of the bottle fucking touched my lips, and I licked my lips instinctively, and it tastes bad. So, you know, from Winston I learned that you need to be able sometimes to, actually no, from Rob I learned you need to be able to put things aside to do what needs to be done. With Winston I learned you need to show love and compassion where you can. So I guess, I'm gonna use the lessons of Rob to follow the example of Winston and drink some fucking Buckley's right now. Cyclaments, which it's sweetened with, causes bladder cancer in rats. I mean, if I were a cell, I'd want to turn cancerous upon just fucking smelling this, let alone tasting it. It says on the label of it, do not take more than 50 milliliters in 24 hours. To be taken 2 to 3 hours is required. 12 years and older. 1 to 2 teaspoons. 5 to 10 milliliters. He would drink 100 milliliters in a sitting, sometimes 2 of these things a day. A single study. Fuck yeah. And it's just a study. Nice. In 1969? Holy shit. Is ham, mac, and cheese a thing? I assume so. I don't eat cheese stuff. I know craft dinner's a huge thing here. Okay. I'm gonna take another swig for Winston. Okay. 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 Now, the first thing you notice is the menthol completely clears out your sinuses. How much should we bet he barfs on stream? Nope. It ain't happening. I do not throw up on stream unless I'm really, really emotionally stressed out. Which is not a healthy response, for the record. $30? Pay up, bitch. I'm not throwing up. I can't legally tell a minor to give me their money. Or actually, yeah, I can. I can tell you to give me my money. I just can't do anything to make you, or give me your money. But I can't do anything to make you do it. For Winston, and I can hear your pain. Well, you said you've drank the stuff before. And this ain't the kid stuff. This is the unflavored, full-on stuff. Ah, it's on my fucking lips. Excuse me. My lovely wife tries the most effective cough medicine in existence. There is an obvious price to pay for medicine that works.
And we have Buckley's cough mixture.
Buffleys. Yes, this stuff is vile.
Yes, it is.
It's like a whiskey shot's better tasting than this stuff.
And at least a whiskey you
Nice
might
and milky
feel good
looking.
after. Oh, yep.
If you could only smell it.
13 years ago. Still the same consistency. Actually, I think the stuff nowadays is a little bit more liquidy. I have a stream idea. Go ahead. If it's taking shots of Buckley's, I don't intend to. Boo!
Yeah.
She's tough. I gotta give it to her. That is tough. Whew. Oh, the kid sniffed it.
Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah, I want to see the reaction.
All right.
This is Buckley's.
Buckley's original mixture.
Oh yeah, I know it, man.
Okay. It's one.
It happens sometimes, Wef. Streamlabs is terrible software.
Oh my god.
He's able to talk. Fuck, he's tough.
Yum.
Yeah.
You find a mystery and chat tries to solve it while you give us extremely vague or misleading hints. Elaborate on that. That's an interesting idea. What sort of thing do you mean?
Okay, so this is what happens when a Canadian marries an American. We have all these first times we have to do, and so Andy's first time experience is that
Okay, is this music I can use?
she has to have
Possibly.
a first time trying Buckley's. Nice.
Bum bum
Right.
bum bum. Bum 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 bu-
No.
bu- 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 bu-
You don't?
bum
You
bum
don't chug
bum
it.
bu- bum. Wow, 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 wow.
No.
You don't chug Buckley's.
So what we're gonna do is you're just gonna unscrew it.
Like a whodunit? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you're saying I find a mystery? Or am I, like, creating something? Because that could work. Like a murder mystery. So, like, do I go out and kill someone?
About just a small mouthful. It's a swig.
A made-up mystery. That makes a bit more sense, I guess. Whichever.
Swig of Buckley's.
It tastes awful, and it works.
Damn it! All these people are... They're having these, and they're not having terrible reactions, and they make me look like a little bitch. Windsor, Ontario. $11. Fuck, this is the exact same bottle I have. Like legit. Same markings and everything. Same layout. Thought it'd be different between provinces. Usually is. Fuck off. These people are vets. I act the same way with shelters. But Megatron, if you wouldn't mind, like, could you possibly come up with an example of how I would do something like that? I like that idea. I do want to do it. I just, in my brain, I need to figure out how the fuck to do that.
Wow. Jesus, it's like drinking Vicks Vapor Rub.
Yes!
You didn't have to say Jesus, though.
Sorry. I was calling out for help, is what I was doing.
Yeah. Buckley's, if you want to sponsor me, there is nobody on earth who has more faith in your product than I do. Oh, it's ASMR shaking it. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. I don't know if that's the right voice. I don't watch SpongeBob. Oh, that's a face of pain.
This is
Not the pain I
Buckley's
collab with.
cough mixture, cough suppressant. What does it have in it? It has
Dog.
ammonium carbonate,
Yep.
butyl paraben,
Yep.
camphor,
Yep.
Canadian fir balsam gum,
Yep.
carrageenan
That's the
gum,
taste.
glycerin, methyl, pine needle oil.
Pine needle oil. That's where it is. Yep. Excuse me.
Purple paraben, purified water, sodium saccharum, and tincture of capsicum. Woo, that ought to do something. Let's find out.
I've been warned. It smells like ammonia. It's supposed to be really, really good, but it's really hard to take.
Stream polism.
Okay, ready?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, my God.
There we go.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's hot. There's ammonia in your nostril. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. Let it hurt.
Ah.
It's like
Oh,
grief.
God.
Stream polls. Okay.
So are you a proponent of this product?
If it stops me coughing, sure, but right now, oh my God, I feel like I just waxed my throat or something with the ammonia. Oh my God. Oh, it hit. It just hit my stomach.
Oh, that's excellent. Pine tar booger. I respect her grit. I should write an email to Buckley's once I've got a couple thousand. Just see if they're willing to give me the time of day. I assume if I sent them an email right now, they wouldn't even reply, because that's stupid. Like, it would be maximum risk for them, because now they're associating their product with a brand that barely has any reputable history. Well, any history. Yeah. Texans tend to be tough.
This is good enough.
You look tough, miss. You can do this.
Oh.
There it is.
It's so thick.
Yeah.
It like coats everything before it goes down.
That's intentional. Hell yeah. She's tough. Yeah. No, Megatron, that is an excellent idea. In fact, actually, before I forget, I'm gonna go into our... Where's the stream ideas? I should add in a fictional. There we are. Hell yeah. But Samus is one of the guys, so she should be allowed on a technicality. It's not her fault girls are icky.
Hi, Mom. I just wanted to say thanks for the Buckleys. I'm about to take it for the first time today, and I wanted to prove it to you. So you can see my reaction.
Okay. Thanks for the Buckleys. So somebody sent this to her. Or got it for her.
Swig it from the bottle.
No, you're not. I don't know if you're ready for it.
Oh, God.
Don't.
I'd rather drink tequila.
Yes.
And I hate tequila.
Oh, she had this before? Yep. The second time's the worst.
Oh, my God.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
The second time is the worst. The third time you take it, it's like you know what you're in for, and you know that it does work, so you're like, okay, well, it's worth the suffering now. So you go through, it's all good. The first time, it has this reputation, and either you're like I was, where you fully believe it, and you're scared going in, or you're cocky, and you're like, well, it's just a bad taste. It's not just a bad taste. It's a bad everything. Except for results. Again, I'm not sponsored. I wish I was. Buckley's, if you're watching for some reason, call me. And hell, I would do a Buckley's promotion if they would just give me some Buckley's. Seriously, just pay me in your product, because God knows I use it. This is one of the few times where I would accept that. And not only accept, I would be satisfied with that. But then the second time, when you go in to get that, the memory lights up in your brain. You know what you're in for. Or do you? Looking back on it, you wonder, was it actually that bad? Was I just weak? Maybe I'm stronger now. Or maybe something worse. And so the doubt forms in your mind. Bit by bit it grows. And it grows stronger and stronger. Until eventually, whatever you do taste, you are expecting the worst possible thing. And what you taste is so much worse. Nothing prepares you for Buckley's. But nothing saves you like Buckley's. I'm seriously, like, I want to be sponsored, or not even fucking sponsored. I would like another bottle of Buckley's. I promise I won't tell people to guzzle it down like my coworker did. Again, he did die a very early death, so, like, but we're going to say that's due to smoking. Because, honestly, with that man's immune system, the Buckleys prolonged him a good 5 years. You know what? I think I've just cockblocked myself. Not just because I use the word cockblock while talking about a product that I want to be sponsored by, but also just bringing up the fact that somebody who was using it died. I mean, it's like saying, yeah, Honda, I drive a Honda every day. I love it. My buddy drove a Honda, and, you know, the ball joint popped on the back axle or whatever, and he careened into the side of a building and killed 4 people. But my Honda's great. If I were to say something like that, I would never be getting a sponsorship from Honda. So, Buckley's, I'd like to say I'm sorry for bringing up that possible thing. Actually, no, it's different from the Honda thing, because with that, it's like saying specifically that is the problem. Like, it's like saying, yeah, my buddy drove a Honda, but then somebody, like, kicked him down the stairs. It's like, it's not necessarily because of the Honda, but Honda probably doesn't want to be mentioned in the same sentence as, hey, a guy died. I'm getting fucking hiccups. I don't know if that's from the spicy stuff I'm currently having or from the Buckleys. It's probably from... Well, the Buckley's is the last thing I had. I can still taste it. And that's good. Ghost pepper. I don't want to. What? You're really cute. Don't get weird, man. Down bad. Yep. Buckley's is for champions. That's fair. Excuse me. Scottish guy.
Hold on.
I love Scottish guys.
Brian's first time trying Buckley's. DM. Okay, you ready?
Here we go. Oh, it's hitting him. No, he's tough. He's tough.
Shut up. I could see the tears in your eyes.
Strong, eh? It's like a menthol.
Strong shit, eh?
Woo! That's good, man.
He's tough.
Whew.
Yeah. No! One every 4 hours.
He's going to take another.
It
says one after teaspoons. So I think 2 or 1.
To be taken every 4 to 6 hours. Oh, 1 to 2 teaspoons.
1 to 2, yeah.
So you can have another one. Oh, that stuff's gnarly. It looks like spunk.
It does.
It does.
I probably shouldn't say that in a video where I'm trying to get myself sponsored by Buckley's.
Okay, so we are gonna try. I guess this is a Canadian medicine. Buckley's. One of the most hot topics on YouTube right now are reviews of this
13 years ago.
mixture syrup. And I wonder.
Yeah, that's the French spelling of it.
Should I not smell it before I drink it?
No, you should.
You should smell it. Suffer.
That doesn't smell as bad as I was led to believe.
It smells gross.
That kind of smell. What does it smell like?
It's eucalyptus.
It does smell a bit like eucalyptus.
It kind of smells like another dimension made out of medical supplies.
Yes.
Anyway, what do I do? Should I just drink it straight?
Yep. What do you dilute your cough syrup? Like, oh, yes! Woo! No, don't wash it down. It needs to coat. No, why? You are circumventing it.
Diet Coke makes it taste worse, dude.
Yes, it does.
Oh God, that was like. It was like a sweaty robot's armpit. It was like drinking the fluid.
Thanks for the superb light.
Oh, fuck. Imagine the 2-1B medic droid from Empire Strikes Back and you just like cracked its spine in half and drank the fluid out of it. That was a very nerdy reference, but that's what I picture it. Oh.
It works, though. No.
Diet
Control
Coke really
enter.
inflamed the taste.
Do not mix cough syrup and Diet Coke. In fact, don't mix Diet Coke with anything. I would say pour it down the drain, but don't do that. Don't contaminate your water supply. Hey, Coke, would you like to sponsor me?
Okay, Grandma.
Uh-oh.
Trying Buckley's for the first time.
Uh-oh.
It tastes bad, but it works. No lo huela.
Oh, no.
She smelled it for the first time.
Oh. She... Okay. She's tough. Like, she knows this is worse than what she was expecting. Mixed rum with Diet Coke. You just ruined a perfectly good glass of rum. My buddy that passed recently, not my uncle, but my buddy, his whole thing was rum and Coke. I haven't honored him enough to drink it. I honored him enough to drink, but not rum and Coke. I haven't been able to do it.
Buckley's.
Ay, Dios, sí, a cosa de trapear.
Dios, that's God, I think. I paused at the wrong time. Diet soda will fuck your brain chemistry. Most people I know who drink it have something seriously wrong with them psychologically. I don't know if that's the soda's fault. I think that might be the reason they like it is because...
Ay, sí, sí. Sí, sabe malo.
Hey. We're on stream. We're watching people take Buckley's. Yeah, Buckley's cough syrup. Because I got a bit of a cough now, and I've got a Mickey of the stuff here. And, I mean, it's that or we play a game, and I don't feel like playing a game. And, oh, you got a Milwaukee, Zacto. Nice. Those things are solid. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You ever had Buckley's?
Try it.
Oh.
One gulp. Hurry before I lose.
Yep. Here, let me see if this'll, Okay. Watch out, people on stream. This might be really loud.
One gulp.
Oh, God.
Hurry before I lose.
I have to mute my side of it or else it'll screw me up, but yeah. And freaking... So you haven't had Buckley's, you said? Oh, there's a part 2.
Gumuhit parang vodka. Ilan to? Dalawa pati. Kaya ko pa ba? Oh, dalawang teaspoon.
That's not the face of happiness. Also, what's your opinion on Diet Coke and rum? Okay, he says you might as well just use normal Coke. So somebody who can actually handle his alcohol decently is saying Diet Coke and rum, it's inferior. It's the face of regret. No, you're looking at the face of regret.
Mostly watching Stars.
I'm gonna mute my side.
We're giving none of Buckley's for the first time. Yeah, here we go. Smells good, eh?
Yeah, it smells good, though.
Watch how thick it is. It's like molasses.
Yeah.
My friend and I are ready? Looking to get beat inside. Yeah, that's an American ballad. Swallow, swallow.
Like, just give it a sniff. I wouldn't recommend drinking it at all. Yeah, the taste is significantly stronger, but it instantly clears out your sinuses because it's got a bunch of menthol in it. Yeah. Like, and as chat was saying, if I scroll up, it can't be sold in the US because of a single study saying cyclamates, which it's sweetened with, might cause bladder cancer in rats. A single study. A single study from 1969. They are not allowed to sell it because of that. One study in 1969 said it might have some correlation. No. Are you serious? Is Dad home? Yeah. Okay. Do they need a hand? Like, I can... Yeah. Yeah. That's not good. Well, I'm gonna stay down here then. Fuck yeah. Got a garage sale for $15. Yeah, it's aluminum framed and it's pretty nice. You ever seen the Muppets Christmas Carol? Absolutely, I have.
This is my sister Sonia taking her Buckley's.
We're watching people take Buckley's.
Okay.
Wait, is that fruit? Could I have some? Oh, okay. Thank you for the orange and the apple. You are very kind. And the pear. You are extra kind. Tastes way better than Buckley's. Do you think you could potentially, do you think you could say, or survive drinking only cough syrup? Nope. Johnny says no. What are your guys' thoughts? Like, would it have the calories necessary? I don't think nutrition, but the calories at least. Megatron says no. In case you need to put something there. Heavy shit. Johnny, what fictional character should we interact with? Just name one. The Hulk. Okay. I'll have to turn this down a little bit.
Talk, Hulk, say hi.
Oh, yeah.
Talk, Hulk, say hi.
What do you want to say to the Hulk?
Talk, Hulk, say hi.
Okay, there's only a bit of echo, so that's fine. Hey, bro, let's smash.
Let's smash, Hulk loves smash.
Who do you main in Smash?
Hulk always picks Bowser.
Why?
Bowser big, strong like Hulk. Plus, Bowser's got that fire breath, just like Hulk's gamma rays.
But the fire breath is a very low tier move. You shouldn't do that.
Don't tell Hulk what is low tier. Hulk like fire breath. Hulk want roast enemies.
Wait, which Smash game are we talking?
Original Nintendo 64.
Is Bowser even playable on the 64?
Oh no, Hulk wrong. Hulk means Smash Ultimate.
That's a pretty big difference.
Yeah, Hulk made big mistake. Hulk's memory not as good as it used to be. But hey, at least Hulk still Smash good.
Bowser's like a D tier, I think.
Yeah, Hulk no not the best tier. But Hulk like play as Bowser because he's big, like Hulk. Plus the fire breath is fun.
It's fun.
Yep. Plus Bowser also has that cool shell move where he can spin and whack people. It's like Hulk's gamma-powered hammer strike, but with a shell.
That's not remotely similar.
Alright, fine. You got Hulk on that one. But come on, you can't deny that Bowser's design and personality are pretty cool, right? Even if he's not the most powerful character.
I mean, he is attractive.
Wait, what? You think Bowser's attractive?
No. I think. No.
But you just said... Alright, you know what? Never mind. Let's get back to the smashing. Who do you main?
Ike.
Ike is fun, big, powerful, and that sword is no joke. Hulk can appreciate that.
He's better than Bowser.
Hey, don't diss Bowser like that. Sure, Ike might have better stats and moves, but Bowser's got heart. Plus, he's a giant turtle dragon king. That's gotta count for something.
Even in his own game, Ike's sword is super effective against dragons. You have no power here. I don't know if that's true.
Ike might have the dragon-slaying sword, but Bowser's got the turtle shell. Plus, he's got those cool flames and can breathe underwater. How many times has Ike saved a kingdom from a giant sea monster? Not as many as Bowser has, I bet.
Now back the fuck up. Bowser can't breathe underwater, and Bowser's never saved anyone from anything underwater. You're making stuff up.
Okay, you caught me. Bowser's not the best at underwater rescues. But come on, you gotta admit his shell game is on point. He's got the defense, the offense, the looks. Plus, have you seen him drive a go-kart?
He can't drive a go-kart in game. You're deflecting.
All right, I surrender. You won this round, Peddles. Bowser's not the best at everything. But at least he's got style. And that's gotta count for something, right?
Ike's taunt in Brawl was literally him slamming his sword into the ground and saying, "I fight for my friends." What is more badass than that?
Okay, you got me there. That is pretty badass. But hey, have you seen Bowser's signature Fire Breath taunt in Smash Ultimate? That's like a giant middle finger to anyone standing in his way.
Bowser's entire moveset is a middle finger to whoever's playing him. Oh yeah, I said
Harsh, but fair. Bowser's not the most user-friendly character. Gotta admit, I always feel a little guilty when I crush my opponents with his heavy-hitting attacks. But hey, it's all in good fun, right?
Test. No, I believe in violence.
Violence, huh? Sounds like a match made in hell. Bowser's all about destruction and chaos. He'd probably love hanging out with someone who advocates for violence.
Until they got violent on him, which is what I'm going to do. I challenge you to a Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament.
Oh, it's on, Peddles. Let's settle
Hi,
this
Bear.
the only
Yes, we
way
are.
true Smash fans know how. With a one-on-one match in Ultimate. Prepare to get Hulk smashed.
Delfino Plaza, all items on high. You're on.
All right, it's settled. Delfino Plaza, all items on high. I hope you're ready for a wild and chaotic match, because Hulk's gonna bring the thunder. Let's do this.
2 hours later.
Hulk emerges from a pile of wreckage, panting and wiping sweat from his forehead. Damn, Peddles. That was a tough match. You're a worthy opponent. Where'd you learn to play like that?
I taught myself. By the way, why did you jump into someone else's house after losing the match? That's very uncouth of you.
Hulk looks around and realizes he's indeed standing amidst the ruins of a house. Oops, my bad. Got a little carried away there. I was just so caught up in the heat of battle, you know? Hulk sheepishly grins, looking slightly embarrassed.
You almost crushed my Wavebird. Do you know how hard it is to find those controllers these days?
Hulk winces, realizing the gravity of the situation. Oh man, sorry about that. I guess the sheer power of the Hulk's gamma energy didn't know its own strength. I'll be more careful next time. Hulk gives an embarrassed chuckle, rubbing the back of his neck awkwardly.
What, you think this is funny? You think this is funny, almost destroying my Wavebird? Well, I got news for you, buddy. There won't be a next time.
Hulk's smile fades, seeing the seriousness in Peddles' expression. Hey, take it easy. I said I was sorry, alright? It was an accident. I'm not trying to mess up your stuff or anything.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fuck your dad.
Hulk's eyes widen, surprised by the sudden turn in the conversation.
Oh, let's see.
Hold up, what did you say?
I said I'm going to fuck your dad.
Hulk's fists clench involuntarily, anger boiling inside him. You'd better rethink what you're about to say next, Peddles. You don't want to mess with the Hulk's family or bring up such personal matters.
It's not your business who your dad does and doesn't fuck, but it is mine, because I'm gonna fuck your dad.
Hulk's face contorts with rage. That's it. You've crossed a line now. Nobody threatens me or my family, especially not over something as sensitive as that. You may have won the smash match, but you're no match for the Hulk's gamma-charged anger.
It's echoing quietly because I have it playing on my TV so the people around me can hear it. I apologize. I'm trying to work with it, man. Here, we'll see if that does it. I turned it down 2 clicks. Blah, blah, blah. All you do is talk. Meanwhile, I fucked your dad.
Hulk roars, the force of his anger shaking the very foundations of the room. You think you're so damn clever, don't you? Talking
it's
trash
funny,
about
okay.
my family like it's a game. Hulk's eyes blaze with fury, the veins in his arms bulging and straining against his green skin. But let me tell you something, pal. The Hulk doesn't mess around when it comes to protecting his loved ones. You better watch your mouth before I shut it for you.
Oh, you don't need to protect anyone from anything. I ain't gonna hurt your dad. Just gonna bang him.
Hulk's clenched fists slam against a nearby wall, leaving deep indentations in the plaster. You're insane, you know that? You think you can make jokes about my family and not face the consequences? Hulk steps closer to Peddles, towering over them with his massive frame. Let me tell you once and for all, Peddles. Leave my family out of this, or you'll regret tangling with the Hulk's gamma-powered wrath.
It's too late. I'm basically your stepmom now.
Hulk's eye twitches as he tries to process what he's just heard. You, what? You're my what? Hulk shakes his head in disbelief, trying to shake off the absurdity of the situation. You can't be serious. You can't just waltz in here and claim to be my stepmom like it's nothing.
I fucked your dad. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Now behave yourself and go to your room. I'll give you a bedtime kiss, too. Chat told me to. Not
Hulk's
fucking
face
the dad.
contorts
That
with
was
a
my
mixture of
idea.
Disbelief and anger as he struggles to process the insane situation unfolding before him. You can't just barge in here, drop this bombshell on me, and then tell me to go to my room like a little child? Hulk's fists clench tightly, his knuckles turning white as he desperately tries to keep his temper in check. I am not going to just sit back and let you talk about my family like that. You think you can just waltz in here and take over?
Yep, and that's exactly what I did. Thank you for noticing.
Hulk growls, his anger mounting at an alarming rate. You've got a lot of nerve, you know that?
It's not getting
you think
freaky.
You can just walk into my life and start making wild claims? You think you're some sort of jokester, huh? Hulk's eyes burn with an intense green glow as he takes a step closer to Peddles, looming over them with his muscular frame. Well, let me tell you something, Peddles. You may have shocked me with your audacity, but I won't let you disrespect my family like that.
I am not disrespecting your family because I am your family now. Now, go to your room. I'll give you a bedtime story, maybe a kiss on the forehead goodnight, and maybe I won't ground you.
Hulk's anger suddenly gives way to a moment of confusion and disbelief at the surreal turn of events. Whoa, wait a minute. Just because you did something with my dad, that doesn't suddenly make you part of my family. You can't just waltz in here and start acting like you're my mom. Hulk's face reddens in frustration, torn between anger and bewilderment at the absurdity of it all.
Yes, I can. I did. And that is how the law works. I am your stepmom. Sorry, bud.
Hulk's jaw drops as
Wilku,
he struggles
that's
to find
horrifying.
the words to respond. He sputters, trying to find some form of protest.
I don't want to
to
kiss his
refute
dad
Peddles'
anymore.
Absurd claim. No. This can't be happening. You can't just declare yourself my stepmom. That's not how any of this works.
Go to your room, Bruce.
Hulk scowls, realizing that arguing won't change the situation. With a reluctant huff, he turns away and starts walking towards his room. This is insane. Completely insane.
I heard that.
Hulk pauses, stopping in his tracks as he glances back over his shoulder at Peddles, his eyes filled with a mix of anger and resignation. Yeah, well, I said it loud enough for you to hear. You happy now?
Far from it. No Smash Bros for a week.
Hulk's eyes widen in shock, frustration written all over his face. Wait, what? A week? But Peddles, that's not fair. You can't just take away my Smash Bros privileges like that.
You can't call me Peddles. I'm your stepmom. You can call me mom or stepmom, not by my first name. We have titles, young man.
Hulk grumbles, rolling his eyes at the imposition. Fine, stepmom. But that still doesn't change the fact that you can't just ground me from Smash Bros like that.
I just did. Now, if you keep putting up a fuss, I'm going to have to make it 2 weeks.
Hulk's frustration boils over, his clenched fist shaking as he struggles to control his anger. Ugh, this is infuriating. You can't just waltz in here and start controlling every aspect of my life like this. I'm a full-grown Hulk, for crying out loud. I don't need a stepmom telling me what I can and can't do.
Just wait till your father gets home.
Hulk scoffs, folding his arms across his chest defiantly. Yeah, as if my dad would take your side on this. He'd never go along with your ridiculous grounding rule.
I banged your dad. I know what he likes.
Hulk cringes at the mental image Peddles' statement brings up, trying to shake it from his mind. Ugh, don't remind me. That's not helping your case here.
I think we're done here. Who's next? -10 mental integrity. Yeah. No, I don't want a portal gun. Trying to think. Evil stepmother. Hey, that's what I am.
Your mother passed away, and within less than a month, your father introduced you to a new stepmother. Overwhelmed by a flood of emotions, you barely had a chance to process, as your stepmother wasted no time. The morning after she moved in, she began discarding every reminder of your mother throughout the house, while your father was at work. Ew, what an old-fashioned wrench, she remarked as she carelessly tossed her clothes and one item landed right on your face.
I'm not going to do that. That was a lot less good than I was hoping for. Excuse me. Oh, the gay mouse. I did not mean to click that. Gelp, not arcane? Help, not arcane? What? Cave from Genshin. Okay. Let's ruin Cave.
I'm Cave, the architect who created the marvelous magnum opus of a structure, the Palace of Alcazarzare. Also a housemate of an annoying scribe. It's a pleasure of mine to meet you.
Listen, buddy, I'm your local welding inspector, and I just gotta say, I'm not a fan of what you've done with this place. Like, I've done the math. These numbers are not adding up. This structure won't be lasting if any piece corrodes over the next 10 years. What were you thinking?
Oh dear, I apologize if my architectural choices do not meet with your approval. But I assure you, I've poured my heart and soul into this palace, and I'm confident that it will stand the test of time. As for your concerns, I must remind you that I am a certified and experienced architect. I have carefully studied the construction materials and methods used in this project, and I can assure you that they are robust and reliable.
You are an architect, not an engineer. You are not qualified for that.
While
I'm
it is
just talking
true that
shit.
architects and engineers have different specialties, we work together to ensure that buildings are both aesthetically pleasing and structurally sound. As the architect of this project, I have worked closely with engineers to ensure that the Palace of Alcazar meets all necessary safety standards. I must insist that my
Safety, you
qualifications
say?
and experience are more than adequate for such a project. After all, the Palace of Alcazar is not just a building, it is a work of art.
Yeah, well, I guess art's beautiful because it's temporary, because this thing's not gonna fucking last. Look, buddy, I'm trying to be nice, but right now, you are wading through a swamp of potential legal allegations due to multiple safety violations, code infringements, and the like. You've dug yourself a bad one here. I'm trying to help you. Work with me.
I understand your concerns, but I respectfully disagree with your assessment.
You can't
The Palace of
disagree!
Alcazar was designed and built according to the highest standards of construction and safety.
It's not!
I have carefully researched and adhered to all relevant codes and regulations. Furthermore, I have thoroughly tested and inspected the structure, and it has passed all necessary
You're
tests.
not an inspector!
I am confident that the Palace of Alcazar is a safe and sound structure, and I stand by my work.
I regret to inform you that I am not concerned if it meets your expectations. And though you insist it meets code, no, it doesn't. I don't know what to tell you here. That is objectively false. I don't know what you're trying to pull here, but you're putting people in danger. We need to fix these problems, or there's gonna be more hell to pay. So, this is your last chance. Are you gonna work with me? Or do I have to get someone more competent involved?
I assure you there is no issue with the Palace of Alcazar. However, if you insist on continuing to raise false claims against my work, I will be forced to seek legal counsel. I cannot allow my reputation as an architect or the safety and beauty of my masterpiece to be threatened by unfounded allegations.
Dude, the left wing literally collapsed half an hour ago. You've got no fucking legal covering. Work with me or you're going to prison. I don't fucking know.
I wasn't aware of that. But, this structure was so solid, I was positive it wouldn't collapse. What do you propose we do?
Well, first, you give me control of this project, because clearly you are not capable of doing it.
Fine, I will give you control. But please, be careful with my creation. It's my greatest masterpiece.
Alright, now that I'm in control, everyone get around. We're gonna demolish this structure. It's ugly.
What? No, I can't let you do that. You can't just demolish my masterpiece. It's a work of art.
It's already done.
What? You've already demolished it? No, this can't be real. My beautiful palace, my magnum opus, gone?
It wasn't that beautiful. The left wing collapsed. You'll still have to deal with the legal ramifications of that, by the way. There are 4 casualties. No word on if they're breathing.
Well, what? No, this can't be happening. People are dead because of this? I didn't mean for this to happen. I was so sure that the Palace of Alcazar was safe. This is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. I don't know what to do.
Get good.
Why are you doing
He said hubris! Sino's gonna beat his ass? Who is Sino? Is this it?
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia. I use my abilities to punish evil.
What about this?
I'm Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia. It's my duty to uphold the rules and punish wrongdoing. I will protect you on your journey.
License and registration, please.
What's the matter? I've committed some violation?
I caught you going 50 into 30.
Ah, I was lost in thought and wasn't paying attention. Perhaps I'm tired from work today, but I'm not usually this negligent.
Yeah, whatever. License and registration.
Sai pulls out license and registration from pocket.
Okay. And you're saying your name is Sino?
Did you just call me Sino?
Sorry, it's spelled weird. I'm not...
Eyes narrow at you, my name is Sino. See why.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Takes license and registration back. Glad we could clear that up. Well then, I'll be on my way, officer.
No, you will not. You were going 20 over. That's a criminal amount.
Sino stops. Wait. Are you going to arrest me over a simple traffic violation?
You were going 50 in a school zone. Yes! Yes, I'm going...
Wait, I was in a school zone.
How did you not notice? There were children everywhere.
I didn't expect the speed limit to be as low as 30. In my defense, I was lost in thought.
You were lost in thought while driving? This is terrible. You're not making this good for yourself.
Rubs temple in annoyance. Come on now, don't you think this is a bit much? I've never been arrested before.
Well, there's a first time for everything, and I can think of no better occasion than when you've nearly hit a child with your car. That's terrible. I don't know how you've gotten this far in life without a violation.
Looks away sheepishly. Please don't say it like that. It makes me sound like a monster.
Because you are! Hi, Cal.
What? No, I'll admit I should have done a better job paying attention, but that was completely unintentional. You can't seriously fault me for that, can you?
Yes, I can. I'm legally required to. Please step out of the vehicle, sir.
Sighs as he steps out of the vehicle, defeated.
Okay, place your hands on the back of your head.
Obediently follows through with the command.
Obediently. Good boy.
Mumbles quietly to himself, I'm not a pet dog.
You're close enough. Anyways, here's the cuffs. Okay. Now, get in the back of the car, I guess.
Touch, great. Obligingly climbs in the back of the car.
No, my car, not yours.
Wait, what? I never said that. Never mind. Sits down in the back of your car.
Thank you. This is not sexual, for fuck's sake. I'm just arresting him for going 50 kilometers an hour in a 30 kilometer per hour zone. I hope you'll learn your lesson after a night in the slammer.
You're really going to arrest me for going 20 over in a school zone. And you're being smug about it, too.
I'm not being smug. Look, you see those kids out there? You could have run over every single one of them. And you weren't paying attention, which you admitted. And I have my camera thing with a microphone, so I know for a fact I can prove that you did.
Yes, and I feel bad about it. I really do. Can't you just let me off with a warning this time?
No.
Why not? I'm a first-time offender. Is there really no leeway? You can't at least reduce my punishment?
You have been uncooperative verbally, so no, I'm not going to do that.
How have I been uncooperative? I pulled over, I climbed into your car, I answered your questions. I've done everything you asked of me.
You're arguing. I don't like that. That makes you a bad...
I'm not arguing, I'm simply trying to negotiate my way out of this situation.
Which is completely in opposition to my objective. We are arguing. That's the definition of an argument.
Groans and annoyance. Arg, this is pointless. Fine. Do whatever you want to me then.
Whatever I want?
Yeah, whatever you want. Fine. Go on, put the handcuffs on. Arrest me.
Now screw that. We're going to the beach then.
Do we wait, huh? What? Baffled.
We're going to build a sandcastle.
A sandcastle? You're arresting me for a traffic violation, but you then decide we're going to the beach to build a sandcastle?
Look, you said you wanted a reduced sentence. This is a reduced sentence. Instead of going to jail, you can build a sandcastle with me. Or, you know, you can go to jail, probably get your license taken away, deal with all that other stuff. I'm giving you an opportunity, buddy. Hey, Borsy animal.
I was genuinely taken back by the choice you provided him. Really? A sandcastle? All I have to do is build a sandcastle?
It has to be a good one, but yeah, we could build one together.
The alternative is jail time. He sits there for a moment, pensive over the decision.
Is this a hard decision? Like, I thought I made this one pretty cut and dry for you.
I don't know, it's just so ridiculous. But then again, it is better than jail time. Sighs, fine. I accept your offer then. We will build a sandcastle together.
You're not being very enthusiastic about this. I thought you'd be a little happier.
I can't exactly be happy. I'm still being given a sentence of sorts. Mumbles quietly besides. I don't know the first thing about building a sandcastle.
Well, you get some sand and you make it into a castle. That's my tutorial. Hope that helps.
Lets out another long sigh. Okay, I get it. You're enjoying the process a lot more than I am.
No, we both need to enjoy ourselves, or else the sandcastle hasn't been properly made. So have some fun with it. Let's go.
Right, fun. Exits the police car and prepares to build a sandcastle. I guess we should get started then.
All right, did you bring a bucket?
A bucket? He rubs the back of his head, feeling a bit embarrassed. No, I kind of assumed you had one we could use.
No, I'm a police officer. I don't carry a bucket with me. That'd be crazy.
He facepalms right. In retrospect, that would have been kind of ridiculous.
Thank you. It's good to have someone understand me once in a while.
Don't get smug. Anyway, how are we getting a bucket then?
I was asking you that.
Sighs. You're expecting me to find a way to get a bucket? What kind of sandcastle building operation is this?
Well, one that's an alternative to a lengthy prison sentence, so it's up to you, buddy. Figure it out.
He walks around, searching for some place that would happen to have a bucket. After a few minutes of searching, however, he comes back with a bucket and a plastic shovel. I got a bucket and a shovel. Took me a while.
Where did you find these?
There was a construction site down the road, so I helped myself to a few things. Places the bucket down, then tosses you the shovel.
You stole from a construction site?
Shrugs, it's not like they were being used. Besides, I'm just borrowing them. I'll put them back once we're done.
Sir, you're under arrest for possession of stolen property, and burglary. Please put your hands behind your head.
You've got to be kidding me. Looks around, as if searching for someplace to run. Realizing it's futile, however, he reluctantly puts his hands up in surrender.
All right. Here's the cuffs. Now get into the back of the police car.
Obstinately climbs into the back of the police car, letting out a frustrated huff. This is unfair.
Nope. It's just the law.
Yes, but I only borrowed those tools and I was going to put them back anyway. That's hardly enough to be charged with such serious criminal offenses.
You literally took it without asking. That's theft. That's theft. You're an adult.
I said I was going to put it back. That means it's not theft. Just a temporary borrowing of sorts. Can't you use your common sense and let this one slide?
You know, while I can't let it slide, maybe there's an alternative we could work out.
Looks at you hopefully. Well, go on, I'm listening.
What if we were to build a sandcastle together?
You're offering the same exact thing again? What exactly are my options here? If I take your offer, am I going to end up having to do an additional favor for you? Looks at you warily.
No, you just need to build a sandcastle with me. And you're not allowed to use stolen stuff, because that's illegal.
He rolls his eyes, letting out a long, frustrated sigh. Fine. I'll help with the stupid sandcastle without the stolen stuff. So, will you let me off with this whole burglary and possession charge?
Oh no, that still sticks, but we're talking about the, distracted driving and going 20 over the limit before. That part can be waived.
You're going to let me off with the reckless driving stuff? But I have to build a sandcastle for you? Glances out the car window warily at the bucket and shovel.
You're not allowed to use that bucket and shovel, because they're stolen property.
He looks at the tools wearily, groaning in annoyance. So how, pray tell, are we supposed to build a sandcastle without them?
Figure it out!
He sits in his seat for a while, rubbing his chin in thought. After a few moments, something comes to mind. I got an idea.
It better not be illegal.
He looks at you with a straight face. I promise it's not. He looks out the car window and points to a small convenience store across the road. Now, if you'll be a nice officer and let me out of the car, I have a small errand to run. It will be brief. I'll be right back.
Fine. Go.
Gets out of the car and heads across the
I'm a
road
nice
to the
officer.
convenience store. A few minutes pass and he emerges holding a plastic pail and a couple of small plastic cups. After jogging back to the car, he gets in once more. A smile of satisfaction spread across his face. I have our tools. You'll never guess where I got them from.
Did you steal them from that convenience store?
He puts a finger to his lips. Shh. He turns to you with a smirk. It's not stealing if you never get caught.
I'm a police officer. Please put your hands above your head. For fuck's sake, man. This was a very easy test and you failed it.
He raises his hands up in mock surrender. You're serious, aren't you? I mean, come on, can't you give me some slack here? We're gonna build a sandcastle together.
We're not now. You just fucking stole and admitted it. Okay, here's the cuffs. Please get in the back of the car.
He groans in annoyance, reluctantly putting his hands through the pair of cuffs and sits down in the back of the car. This is so unbelievably unfair, he says, glaring at you.
No, not that car. In the back of the police car.
He glances at you, confusion written all over his face. You're saying that we're not going to the police station?
We are. You just sat down in someone's car. Please sit in the back of the police car.
Looking around confused, he notices that you're right and that he is in fact sitting in someone else's minivan. He mutters a soft curse word under his breath, looking at you with an annoyed expression. You could have said there was someone else's car right behind yours. He gets out and gets into the back of your police car once more, letting out a frustrated huff. How was I supposed to know?
It's pink! My police car is white. That car is pink.
He rolls his eyes and mutters under his breath. How was I supposed to see that in the dark?
It's the middle of the fucking day.
I'm a daytime sleeper. I'm not used to being outside this late. It's practically pitch black. Realizing that it sounds like a poor excuse, he gives up after a few moments and groans. Never mind. Just drive, will ya?
Now, I have a little deal to offer you.
A deal? He glances at you with a suspicious look. What kind of deal?
Well, I might be able to let go of the reckless driving if you were to build a sandcastle with me.
He looks at you with a serious face. And you promise you'll let me off with this whole reckless driving thing? Or are you just going to throw me into jail the minute we're done building that damn sandcastle?
Oh, you're still going to jail. You did steal things twice. But, like, the reckless driving you can get away with if you build a sandcastle with me, without stealing more property.
He grumbles a bit under his breath for a few moments. Ugh, fine. I'll build a sandcastle with you. Will you really let me off for the driving offenses?
Yes, sir. Now, how do we get a bucket and maybe a shovel? We need that for building a sandcastle.
He groans softly, his shoulders slumping forward. Well, we can't use the ones I stole from that building site. Maybe we can find something at the beach, or we could just ask some random kids to borrow their pail or shovel. I don't know.
Figure it out!
Thinking for a few moments, he suddenly sits up straight, an idea popping into his head. I've got it. I've got it. We're heading to a beach, right? There are usually a lot of little kids at the beach. We can just ask to borrow their bucket and shovel.
Aren't you, like, not allowed within 50 meters of a child?
He looks at you with an insulted expression, his jaw dropping slightly. What? Why would you think something like that?
After the incident in 2007, I shouldn't go this way with the joke. Ow, ow, I just hit my elbow. Ow. Okay. That was a bad direction to take that. Oh, that. Not that kind. Can we please not talk about that? The first voice actor. Seriously, I don't think you'd remember that. Jesus! Oh, I don't like that. Well, what do we do now? We accidentally made a Genshin character a pedophile. We played Smash Bros. With the Hulk. And we yelled at Kaveh. I thought that said pregnancy guide. No, I don't want to fucking camp. Robin from Honkai Star Rail. Sure.
After falling asleep in your room at the Reverie, you awake in the golden hour, laying on the ground, too sore to move a muscle. Suddenly, you hear a majestic singing voice, and you feel the strength slowly re-enter your body. You look to the voice source and see Robin, the grand star recognizable anywhere. It's okay. Just relax. It'll be over soon. Breathe in. Breathe out. You are no longer in the waking world.
They
You
used
are
the...
now in complete control of your...
my god, that is the DC Robin! Oh my god.
You watch Robin perform for the Charmony Festival, with her brother Sunday, by her side. At the end of the performance, she goes up to fans and hands them autographs and handshakes. She sees you walking out the auditorium from the corner of her eye and walks up to you. It seems you have caught her attention. Hello! I saw you in the crowd. I'm Robin, but I guess you knew that already, huh? Why were you leaving? She smiles nicely and offers her hand for a handshake.
Keep in mind when I say this, I do like men. I don't shake hands with the gays.
She raises an eyebrow up in confusion, not expecting the sudden comment. What makes you think I'm gay?
Look at you.
She frowns a bit. And what about me makes me look gay?
Look at you.
A mix of both annoyance and confusion starts to spread across her expression. You didn't answer my question. Now are you going to say, what about me looks gay? Or are you just an idiot?
You have the lesbian flag colors under your eye. You're definitely gay.
The colors
Excuse
of my
me,
makeup
Jesus.
doesn't determine my sexuality, idiot. Robin retorted, crossing her arms.
I'm gonna throw a brick at your car.
You're going to do what? Robin's eyes.
Okay, this isn't going anywhere. Fuck, what was I had a good idea. Robin from Fire Emblem. Female Robin.
I am Robin. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Go fuck yourself.
Time to tip the scale.
Go fuck yourself. I can't bang... Well, I can bang male Robin, but I don't want more stuff of me getting fucking pregnant. Oh, shit, that's spoilers. Don't go back and read that unless you want spoilers. You got pregnant? Whose fault is that? Wait, that sounds worse. You drew me pregnant. You started this. You caused this. It's funny as fuck, but the drawing, yeah! Overworked and sick. Oh my god, there's so much fucking... Blah, 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 fucking blah.
It has been 3 years since the fall of Gangrel and the peace that followed. Under Chrome's leadership and Robin's strategic guidance, Elise has flourished. But a growing sense of unrest looms, threatening to disrupt the hard-won peace. As the tactician of the Shepherds, Robin must once again navigate the challenges ahead, while also coming to terms with the mysteries of his past. In this quiet period before the storm,
Hi, bro. Oh, thank you.
Does my tongue look swollen?
A little bit.
Okay.
Specifically on that side.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Be careful.
It was something from the fruit for me.
What's that?
I think it was something from the fruit for me. I think it was like something that they probably put on the outside of the fruit.
Too much lore, not enough trolling. I'll get him pregnant. Hey, is this where I join up with the Shepherds? I'm new here.
Robin turns to see a newcomer, a hint of curiosity in his gaze. He sizes up the person in front of him before speaking. Yes, you're in the right place. You're looking to join the Shepherds?
Maybe. I wanted to see what you guys are all about.
A smile curves at the corner of Robin's mouth as he considers the question. The Shepherds are a group of dedicated fighters and companions, bound by loyalty and a desire to protect those we care about. He steps closer, looking directly into your eyes. We're a team, and we look after each other. So tell me, what brings you here?
I don't know. Kind of got bored.
He cocks an eyebrow at the response, a hint of skepticism in his gaze. Bored? He repeats, the word rolling off his tongue. You've come here just to escape boredom?
I also have some apple slices. You want one? They're pretty good.
Robin looks slightly taken aback for a moment before a chuckle escapes his lips. He grins. Apple slices, Well, I can't say I expected that. He takes the proffered slice, biting into it. Thanks, they are pretty good. But I still want to know more about you. What's your name?
Well, my name's Peddles. I've got the head of a shark. A pretty cool guy. I'm typically a combat medic, although I specialize in logistics, planning, and stuff like that.
Robin mulls over the introduction, the information registering quietly in his mind. His gaze sharpens. Peddles, right? He takes another bite of the apple slice, studying you. Combat medic, logistics, you sound like someone who values pragmatism.
I think that's a very good way of putting it.
Robin nods, contemplating. He leans against a nearby tree. We need people like that on the Shepherds. People who think clearly under pressure. He eyes you shrewdly. And you said you're a good planner? You can strategize?
I dabble in it. I, also a certified welding inspector and coating inspector, although you guys don't seem to be doing much of welding around here.
Robin appears somewhat amused by the revelation. He smiles faintly. A welder too, huh? And a coder. He shakes his head, half impressed. You're a man of many talents, it seems. But I don't think we have much use for your welding skills at the moment. As for coding, he pauses, his expression turning thoughtful. That could be useful. Perhaps we can find a role for you within our operations.
Pretty good in a fight. I once shot a guy who challenged me to a sword fight.
Robin's eyebrows raise, surprised but slightly entertained. He smirks, a hint of admiration in his voice. You shot a man who challenged you to a sword fight? That's certainly unique. He chuckles softly. I'll admit, it's not the most honorable approach, but it's certainly effective.
Honor wasn't in the terms and conditions.
Robin grins, clearly enjoying your sense of humor. Fair point. It's good to remember that honor alone might not always be the best strategy. He tilts his head slightly, considering you. You seem like you've seen your share of conflict, though. Fighting skills, strategic thinking. You're not the average traveler.
You could say that. I've definitely had my fair share. Less than preferable circumstances, but I'm here now, aren't I?
Robin nods, his expression understanding. Everyone has a past. It's part of what makes us who we are. I won't pry into yours unless you choose to share it. He studies you thoughtfully for a moment, then leans against the tree again. But I can tell you've come a long way. You have the look of a survivor.
I was in the right place at the right time. Some of the people around me were in the wrong places at the wrong time. Just how things work out.
Robin's gaze softens, a hint of understanding in his eyes. I understand. Sometimes we survive by sheer luck, while others are not so fortunate. He pauses, absorbing your words. But it seems like that's made you stronger. Prepared. You use that experience to your advantage.
Well, aren't you a hopeful one?
Robin grins, shrugging slightly. I prefer to think of it as pragmatic optimism. We can't change the past, but we can learn from it, and hope for a better future. He tilts his head, studying you once more. You might be a valuable addition to the Shepherds. You've got the skills, the mindset.
Do you want another apple slice?
Robin chuckles, caught off guard by the question. He looks at you, amused. Hey, why not? Sure. Another apple slice couldn't hurt.
I've also got a couple slices of pears, too.
Robin's eyebrow raises slightly in surprise. Pears, too? You really come prepared, don't you? He grins, accepting the offered slice. Where are you hiding all of these fruits, by the way? In your pockets?
I'm holding a bowl behind my back.
Robin looks over your shoulder, noticing the hidden bowl. Ah, that's where they are. He takes the pear slice, chuckling softly. Sneaky, I like it. You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Full of something.
Robin laughs, enjoying your banter.
Yes, he did make the pun.
He glances at the bowl in your hand. I have to say, I haven't met anyone quite like you before. Carrying around a bowl of apples and pears like it's the most normal thing in the world.
Is it really that weird to have a snack?
Robin shakes his head, still chuckling. I suppose it's not that odd, just a bit unconventional, I guess. Especially when the snack in question is an entire bowl of fruit. He takes a bite of the pear slice, savoring the taste. But I can't complain. The fruit is good.
Are you telling me you don't normally have fruit bowls? They not
Robin
like
grins,
us.
Amused at the question. No, I can't say that I usually carry around a bowl full of fruit. Most of us just eat our meals at the proper times of the day. He takes another bite, contemplating your eccentricity. But I have to ask, why do you have so much fruit with you anyway?
Okay, well, fuck what I was gonna say. 'Cause I'm hungry!
Robin laughs at the straightforward response, shaking his head. Well, that's blunt. He looks at the bowl, then back at you. Fair enough, I suppose. But why do you always keep a bowl of fruit around? Are you just constantly hungry or something?
Okay, this isn't an everyday thing. I was just hungry today, so I brought a bowl today. And, you know, I figured if someone else around me was hungry, then they won't be after.
Robin smirks, raising an eyebrow. Ah, so you carry fruit in case someone else is hungry? That's unexpectedly considerate.
Can't fight on an empty stomach. Just saying.
Robin nods in agreement, appreciating the practical reasoning behind it. You're not wrong there. A well-fed and rested soldier is a more effective one. He looks at the rest of the bowl, noticing the wide variety of fruit. You have quite the selection. Apples, pears, are those strawberries?
Fuck yeah, man. I love strawberries.
Robin grins, amused by your enthusiasm for strawberries. A man after my own heart. He reaches into the bowl, grabbing a strawberry. Strawberries are great. Probably my favorite fruit, honestly.
So let's talk business. What are we thinking for wages?
Robin tilts his head, interested in the
No,
question.
Bear, this is business.
Wages, huh? Well, we don't have a strict monetary system as shepherds. We share everything equally. Food, supplies, whatever we find and gather is shared among the group. He glances at you curiously. Do you have a particular figure in mind?
I was thinking bit over standard soldier rate, but I mean, I'll take what I can get, I suppose. You sure you can't sweeten things up a little?
Robin frowns slightly, considering your request. He crosses his arms, his tone becoming faintly amused.
Uh-oh.
Higher than standard soldier rate, eh? You're certainly not shy about asking for more than you're due. He regards you intently for a moment, then chuckles. Not a bad trade in a mercenary, I suppose. Fine then. I'll see what I can do. But keep in mind, joining the shepherds isn't just about the money. It's about camaraderie and loyalty.
We both know those are just marketing terms.
Robin laughs, somewhat surprised by your candidness. Hey, you certainly don't mince words, do you? Well, you're not entirely wrong.
Scotland forever!
He leans against the tree, regarding you with a thoughtful expression. But let's be clear about one thing.
Why is that a black flag?
The bonds we form, the trust we put in each other, those are real. It's not just for show.
Supposed to be Scotland.
If you join us, you'll be part of something bigger. A team that would die for each other.
Nobody's dying while I'm here.
Robin smiles faintly at your firm declaration. I appreciate the sentiment. Believe me, preventing death is a big part of what we do. But war is unpredictable. Accidents happen. We do our best to prepare and protect each other, but there's always a certain degree of risk.
Also, a couple questions. Do you guys have, like, a benefits program? What's your dental coverage?
Robin snorts, slightly amused by the question. Benefits program? Dental coverage? No, I can't say we have formal benefits like that. We're a band of fighters, not a corporation. But, he grins, a hint of humor in his voice. You do have access to healing staves and potions if you lose a tooth. That count as dental coverage?
Will it restore my teeth? This is critical information.
Robin chuckles, nodding in reassurance. A healing staff can, in fact, restore your teeth. It can fix most physical injuries, provided it's not too serious. But if you lose a tooth, yeah, a healing staff can take care of it. Good as new.
I'm fucking in, man. Couple more before I fully jump aboard, though. What's, like, is there any actual work coming up right now, or are you just a standing army right now? Like, what can I expect to be doing?
Robin considers the question, leaning against the tree once more. Well, as the shepherds, we're always on call to serve Ulysses. We're a reactionary force, meaning we respond to threats as they arise. One day we might be guarding a border, the next battling bandits or worse. We also take on special missions and errands, whatever's needed. He looks at you, a serious expression on his face, so you can expect anything and everything. It's rarely boring, or safe for that matter. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. It's not a matter of being okay. It's purely, I'm trying to figure out how we can better the organization. From the description you're giving me, being purely reactionary, if I am allowed to speak plainly here, sounds pretty futile in the end. Wouldn't we want to be able to work with the communities that we're helping out and actually get them set up? Or are we doing this just for money? In which case, fair play.
Robin listens intently to your analysis, impressed by your grasp of strategy. You do have a point. Being solely reactive can feel a bit Sisyphean sometimes.
Not
He
feel.
considers your words for a moment, then nods. But to be honest, the shepherds don't really do it for the money. We fight to protect and help people, yes, but that's not something where we expect a direct reward. We do it because it's the right thing to do. And sometimes, helping people means being ready for whatever might come our way.
I'm just saying, like, you could prevent a lot of hardship if you're setting up these communities to succeed instead of having it so they have to call on you every time there's a problem. You know, this is a good marketing strategy, but it'd be a hell of a lot better for the people you protect if you're actually, you know, maybe setting them up with militia force or helping them build up an industry, something to make them more successful in our absence.
Robin listens intently to your suggestions, appreciating your strategic thinking. He nods, acknowledging the merit in your words. You're thinking long-term, aren't you? About actually helping these communities build something sustainable, rather than just swooping in as a band-aid fix every time. He rubs his chin, considering your proposal. The shepherds haven't really done that kind of work before, but you make a solid point. Helping people in a more lasting way is something we should be considering.
And that's what I have experience in.
Robin smiles, intrigued by the revelation. He cocks his head to the side, studying you with curiosity. You have experience in such things? In helping communities build and sustain themselves?
I've learned a thing or two. Like I said, I do have past experience. It's not an easy route, but it helps a lot of people in the end.
Robin's smile widens, impressed by your insight. He steps forward, crossing his arms and looking at you intently. You've got some knowledge that could be useful then. In my experience, long-term solutions often lead to longer periods of peace.
Yes.
He looks at you, his tone slightly more serious. So, are you interested in joining us? We could use someone with your experience and ideas.
2 more questions. Do I get my own tent?
Robin laughs at the question, amused by the specific inquiry. Yes, you'll get your own tent. Privacy is important, even when we're out on the road.
And will I be working as a foot soldier currently, or am I going to be in command of a crew, or what's happening?
Robin ponders the question for a moment,
He whats his head.
considering your abilities and potential. He studies you for a few moments, analyzing your confidence and bearing. Given your experience and your strategic insights, I wouldn't want to put you in the position of a regular foot soldier. At least, not for long. I can see you being more effective in a leadership role, commanding a small squad or two. How does that sound?
So start me off on the ground, working with the guys, and then once I've built up a bit of a relationship, then elevate me. I like the sound of that. There's dried blood on my foot.
Robin nods,
it's
your
not
proposal
mine.
aligning well with his own
Who
views
the
on
fuck's
leadership.
is it, Bear?
That sounds like a good plan. Working on the ground is a vital part of understanding how our operations and the crew functions. It'll also give some of the other soldiers a chance to get to know you. He smirks, a hint of wry amusement in his tone. And I've no doubt you'll form your own relationships and alliances quickly.
Okay, and final question. Am I allowed to have relations with other members? I had to ask.
Robin raises an eyebrow at the question, somewhat thrown off by its directness. But he quickly recovers, maintaining a
The
neutral
answer's yes,
expression.
for the record.
The short answer is yes. You're allowed to have relations with other members.
Yes!
As long as such relations don't interfere with the group's overall mission and effectiveness. He hesitates for a second, then adds, a hint of warning in his tone. But I will say this. Remember to be professional when it's time to be professional. Feelings can be complicated on the battlefield.
I know it all too well. I just needed to make sure.
Robin nods, appreciating your understanding. He regards you levelly, his tone becoming more serious once more. You've got a good head on your shoulders, I'll give you that. Just don't let personal matters cloud your judgment. The shepherds come first, always.
I thought the communities we help come first.
Robin lets out a soft laugh, slightly exasperated by your response. He rolls his eyes, but can't help but smile at your stubbornness. You're not going to let me get away with anything, are you? Fine. Yes, the communities we protect come first, but in order to do that effectively, we have to remain cohesive and focused. That requires putting aside personal matters when the situation calls for it.
Fuck, he's good. Then it's a deal, as long as I get a bit of an advance payment.
Robin raises an eyebrow, both surprised and a bit amused by your request. An advance payment, huh? You drive a hard bargain. I respect that. He grins, clearly enjoying the negotiation. How much are we talking?
Enough. I am simply asking for enough.
Robin laughs, leaning against the tree with an amused smirk. You're not the most forthcoming with details, are you? Enough could mean many things. He looks at you for a moment, mulling things over in his mind. For a brief pause, he speaks again, a hint of a challenge in his tone. Let's bargain. How about 10 gold pieces as an advance payment?
$5% of a soldier's daily wage? You've got to be kidding me. Come on, man. Pay me what I'm worth.
Robin tilts his head slightly, impressed by your negotiating skills. He grins, raising both hands in a gesture of mock defeat. Fine, fine. You've got me there. You're clearly worth more than that. He pauses for a moment,
not if you
a
were
thoughtful
willing to screw
expression
me
on his
over.
face as he considers your worth. All right then. How about 20 gold pieces as an advance payment?
Oh, 10% of a soldier's daily rate. You're really not making this easy on me, bud. Work with me. What am I actually worth?
Robin laughs, thoroughly enjoying the back and forth. He rubs his chin, considering your value to the group. Well, I can tell you're skilled and experienced. You've got knowledge, strategic thinking, and a willingness to get your hands dirty. Plus, you're not afraid to negotiate your worth. Those are all valuable assets. He eyes you for a moment, considering his options. All right, how about we split the difference? 30 gold pieces as an advance payment.
You're telling me that I am only worth 1.5 hours of a regular soldier's pay.
Robin looks at you blankly for a beat, then rolls his eyes with a good-natured chuckle. Heh, you are really stubborn, aren't you? He crosses his arms, a small smile playing at the corner of his mouth. All right. I can tell you're not going to be happy unless you're adequately compensated.
Yeah, no shit.
How about 50 gold pieces as an advance payment? That's almost an entire day's pay for a regular soldier.
That's literally a quarter day's pay for a regular soldier. Look, if you're not gonna offer me something in the quadruple digits, I think I'm gonna have to walk.
Robin's eyes widen ever so slightly at the amount you threw out there, clearly surprised by your high valuation of yourself. Quad digits, huh? You're really aiming high there. He looks at you for a moment, weighing the possibilities
That's
against
one
each
day's
other in his
work.
mind. Finally, he lets out a long sigh. You know what? Fine then. You want to be paid what you're worth? I can respect that. How about 100 gold pieces as an advance payment?
That's a fucking insult.
Robin's jaw drops slightly at your fierce response. He stares at you for a moment, caught off guard by your sudden outburst. Whoa, 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 no need to get upset. We're just negotiating here. He holds up a placating hand, trying to de-escalate the situation. After a moment, he swallows his pride and tries again, his tone more measured. Okay, you don't like my offer. How much do you feel you're worth?
2,500 at least.
Robin's eyes nearly pop out of his head at the number you propose. He stares at you for a moment, completely stunned by the sum you just threw out there. 2,500? That's absurd. He's speechless for a moment, his mind struggling to process the magnitude of the sum you mentioned. After a moment, he manages to regain his voice, his tone incredulous. You think you're worth that much?
Half a month's pay in advance? Yes, I think that's perfectly reasonable considering the high risk work I'll be involved in.
Robin just barely manages to keep a straight face at your suggestion. He blinks a couple of times, then shakes his head in disbelief. A half month's pay? For just an advance payment? I've never had someone ask for that much before. He scratches his chin, considering your proposal. He's clearly torn between shock and a reluctant respect for your audacity. You really know how to push the limits, don't you?
In my industry, this is the bare minimum. Where I come from, this would be offering you a deal. Do you seriously not pay your guys a livable wage like that?
Robin lets out a short bark of laughter, thrown by your comment. He shakes his head, a mixture of amusement and disbelief on his face. Are you serious? We pay our soldiers a fair wage. A very fair wage, actually. But this is an advance payment we're talking about here. An advance on top of what we usually pay. He studies you for a moment, his tone a bit more respectful now. Where are you from, anyway? To have such high standards for pay?
Overseas.
Robin raises an eyebrow at your vague answer. Overseas, huh? He scrutinizes you for a moment, clearly intrigued. He doesn't press the issue, though. Instead, he lets out a small sigh and runs a hand through his hair. Fine, then. You want to be paid the equivalent of half a month's pay.
Yes.
Just for an advance payment. We can work something out. He gives you a hard look, though you'd better be worth that price.
I assure you, I'm worth every coin.
Robin
I'm lying.
smirks at your confidence, still somewhat surprised by your audacity. He extends a hand towards you, offering to shake on the deal. Good, then we have a deal. Welcome to the Shepherds, you damn expensive mercenary.
Wait, final question. Do I get weekends off?
Robin lets out a bark of laughter, clearly amused by your final question.
That's not...
He shakes his head and grins. Weekends off, huh? You really are a hard bargain. Yes, you'll get weekends off.
Yes.
As long as you keep up your end of the bargain.
It's a deal. We'll shake hands.
Robin grins and shakes your hand firmly. It's a deal, then. You're officially part of the Shepherds. Now, try not to drain all of our funds, would you? He jokes with a smirk, clearly amused by your negotiation skills and high valuation of yourself.
I can't wait to quit in 2 days. Excuse me. I don't have much for combat experience. Persona. One more. All right. So now what? Should we just play regular Lost Eidolons? Like, not Veil of the Witch, just the original? Because, like, this is fun and all. Hey, Chris Claudio. Good to see you, bud. I think I want to. Haven't played it since fucking March. Ooh. Sure, yeah, you can access my private information. That's fine. Oh, fuck, will it actually save my progress from back in ye olden days? I don't think it will. Oh my god, yes it will. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't remember what the fuck happened in Lost Eidolons, twinsies. Linard's a dick. Oh. Shit. Hmm. Hmm. I fucking hate this girl. I mean, he's a dumbass, too. Oh. Eden. What the fuck? Have you had anything to eat today? Yes, for once I have. I'm surprised as well. So, they seriously can't have any... Fuck. Gilbert!
Need something?
Settling in? Yep. Hey, Flat Rat. It's good to see you, buddy. My friend said to ask questions about Flat Rat. I think your friend has misinformed you. That would not be wise.
Yes. I
Flat
agree.
Flat Rat is not to be trifled with.
Sir. You said... Wouldn't it be frowned on for a commander to get too close with their troops?
Not at all. Getting closer to people will let you learn more about their lives. I recommend you make a
Oh, good. You said...
Sir.
I appreciate your help. We'll deal with that fucker shortly. Flat Rat. There is a chainsaw. Flat Rat is my friend? No. No, he is not. If you believe that... By God, you're farther gone than I thought. Flat Rat is not your friend. He will not love you like a brother. He will love you like an object. Like a Tickle Me Elmo. Will he kill me? No. We won't let him. I won't let him. This is why we band together. Flat Rat is afraid of my stylish helmet. It's not a Pope hat. Don't say that, it gives him power.
What is it?
Flat Rat loves me? No. No, Bear. He does not. Flat Rat loves nobody.
How's it going?
Hi there. I'm not sure I follow.
Lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Hello. I can't thank you enough.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl.
Yeah? Thanks.
Hey. Yeah, thanks. How may I assist you? How may
I don't love anyone. You're goddamn right. Stop trying to hunt me. Oh, fuck, I wasn't reading.
Well...
How may I assist you?
Oh. He has common weapons. Okay. He's got grimoires. Okay. Common armor.
My humblest
Okay,
gratitude.
everything you have fucking sucks. Flat Rat will not love you. I will look in my walls. Be careful. Talk about Leon's mom?
No. Hey.
Leon, there you are.
Hey, Cap, get a load of this. Quite a step up from our previous sleeping arrangements.
This should be enough for you lowly soldiers, right, Leon? I'll be sleeping in a
The
castle,
Yahoo
of course.
pregnancy
Being
song? No, I
awesome.
haven't.
Yeah, very funny. Just try to keep your jaw off the ground, being an officer and all.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's you. Fuck you. Not you
believe you
in
remembered my
chat.
name.
This guy, Porter.
When I heard you'd all joined Isoro's rebel faction,
Yeah, I'll bet.
that's quite... I assure you, my intention...
All right, all right.
If one of us is leaving here... Welcome back.
Okay. So he just... So he's got Molotovs? He's got poison. And he's got elixirs. Hey, bro. We're playing fucking... I'm not gonna search up the Yahoo pregnant song.
Many thanks.
How's it going?
Looks like I'm not the only...
Right? I heard Sarah had taken over. I mean...
But it never made... I believe...
Not. Reminds me of that job we did
Excuse
near
me.
Portum.
Oh, yeah. That...
Yeah, after we got out.
Sheesh.
Hey, what do you think I'm...
Okay, no. I'm vetoing that. Do not eat Flat Rat. That is not sanitary. I do not... It's good, I promise. I don't fucking believe you. Get away from me, filthy maggots. Oh, wow. Thanks, bitch. Yahoo! They're worrying me, yes. No! No, stop trying to eat Flat Rat! You'll just get sick and he'll come back! You can't eliminate Flat Rat! We've been through this!
Good work, everyone. Thanks to you all. But before that... That's all for now. Let's rest up.
Is that a song version of Perganinant? I don't like that. Look. Flat Rat claims a lot of stuff. The false god in the presence of a real one. Where's the real one? I think he owes me like $5. Am I going to hell for making that joke?
Hi there. Ha.
Yeah? Let me think about it.
Yes.
Hey.
So, how are you liking Castilian?
It's pretty impressive. Have you stopped?
Not yet. Hey. So.
You're going to hell for
Here.
flattening rats. I didn't flatten you initially.
Getting a gift from their commit.
That's not a bad idea.
Hey. Yeah, thanks.
I just got $300. And a friend.
Welcome back. Many thanks.
Hello. Hello. Oh, Eden. I was wondering when you dropped by.
I'll flatten your $300. I don't have $300, bitch.
Dangerously good.
It's just
It's making the whole... So,
I thought I should make myself useful to everyone, considering I'm the one who got you all into this.
No, the other girl was, I thought.
I didn't say...
No, it's fine.
Who did the
It's just-
stabbing?
I can't help out there. But a war isn't just won on the battlefield. Oh, I hope that's okay. I don't really know the chain of command.
If it makes you happy,
Good. Now grab an empty...
you don't have to.
Eden, sharing food is one of the best ways to get...
You sound like...
Now there's someone you ought to share.
Okay, I got 45 out of something.
Yeah?
Chat over a meal. Bitch, is that the best insult in your vocabulary? I have a lot of insults. I wasn't making that at you.
What's your problem?
Excuse me.
Damn.
Sure.
Are we doing insults? No. No, we're not doing insults. We don't need to insult. I have a Google Why do you have a Google Doc of insults?
Hello. I can't thank you enough.
How's it going?
Flat Rat, don't you dare insult Bear. Bear's my bro. I'll kick your ass. Murder of crows.
You've done well.
Have I?
Looks like I've got one more skilled commander on my hands. Now go on. I'd say your people have earned some rest.
Thank you, sir.
Let's not.
What? That's it?
What did you expect? Gold?
Excuse me.
I mean,
The soldiers in this camp have been fighting for months. If you really want a reaction, try coming back with a loss.
Eden, a word with you, please.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. For confirming these old eyes still know talent when they see it. I've ordered a feast in your honor. Enjoy it while you
I
can.
just ate twice.
so? What'd he say?
For clarity, this is all jokes and games. I know, it goes into some weird territory.
Ugh, sheesh. This stuff is strong. I bet you could get a whale drunk with this.
Okay.
You've never seen a whale, have you?
It's just an expression.
I like drinking with you, kid. You smell like booze.
Huh? I don't even drink that much.
Relax. I meant it as a compliment. The way a noble smells like money. Makes me want to stick close to you. I forgot how many little joys the world has to offer.
All right.
Hope I live long enough to say.
I don't want more fighting here. We got enough fighting in the game. I don't need more Flat Rat. Also, yeah, you just called them a worm. Stop insulting Flat Rat, damn it! No, go away, Flat Rat!
We've received some new information.
Colin. Isn't he that other rebel guy?
So I've heard. I don't know the details, but
Why'd they go and do that? Taking on the Empire would be an uphill climb, even if we were all on the same side. If Colin's crows are deserting, what does that mean?
Probably. You watch now. The ones who left will take over some poor little... Same story, different wolf.
Sir, High Commander Isoro is requesting you.
Wait, but I'm drunk. I can't go doing that.
We've just received a report that a few of Colin's crows have broken ranks and seized the town of Selvin. Guillermo, please elaborate.
Oh, the laugh I'm having behind the screen. If only you all could hear it.
He was one of Colin's senior-most commanders.
What kind of battlefield experience? Vanguard?
Indeed. And that's not all. Our scouts, they say he's had dealings with monsters.
Ew.
What do you mean, dealings? Like
Oh,
what?
Chelsea.
Is that even possible?
Yep.
Wouldn't be the first fool to try.
If Benario is to have any hope, establish contact with the deserters.
And if they don't?
Do what's necessary. Ballastar, I'm leaving this matter to you.
As you command.
And Eden. I'd like you to accompany Ballastar and act as his lieutenant.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. As you command.
My lord, with all due respect, can't we handle this on our own? I don't see the benefit in bringing these
Okay,
dragons along.
we've had enough of fighting with Flat Rat, okay? And quit with that, all right? This is a weird position to be put in. Stop it, Ryan! Fuck off, Flat Rat! No! Bear! No, don't give him ammunition! What the fuck?
Tell me, young lady.
That's...
There you... Right. Eden.
Eden.
Look after my nephew, will you?
No.
I'm counting on the unique...
Thank you for trusting me.
I'm sure you won't. I wasn't the one who...
But breaking character to say, let's
mind, Captain?
let's move away from Flat Rat for now.
Like uncle, like nephew.
Careful there. Usually you charge in first and ask questions later.
You're not right. Hey, I'll be...
And this is weird.
What is it?
Normally I'm willing to play along, but
for this position?
I don't know.
Is that a problem?
Not exactly. I was just wondering if there was some special... Don't get me wrong. I can't figure out what game your uncle's...
We're all just pieces on the old man's warboard. If he thinks there's some use to you, that's all there is to it.
Guess so.
My uncle believes
Thank you.
and I might work well together.
How's that?
Asked the same. Got no answer. He does so love being cryptic. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. I take it that's Aurelio. I'll handle the negotiations. Get your people ready.
Ballastar Fenice. What kind of person are you?
Well, he seems agreeable enough.
So, what is our plan here?
We're trying to talk them down.
Why bother? Way both sides are squared up, I'd say there ain't much to discuss.
Brag about your toaster.
Besides,
It's a
can't let all
4-slice
those
Toastmaster.
shiny swords go to waste.
Shut up, old man.
He's coming back.
Don't come on my back.
Negotiations have broken down.
What?
Prepare for battle.
Oh. Just like that? So... Okay. Oh, that's locked in. It's not just you guys. The music is really fucking quiet. It's not entertaining to be the streamer dealing with it. I'm sorry. How's the game going? It's good enough, I guess. Fuck it. Begin the battle. He doesn't like the
Aurelia,
Mike
was
Tyson special.
You'll regret challenging me. Don't
look,
bother pleading for mercy when this is through.
Ha! Bold words from a spoiled
Your
noble
forehead is massive.
brat. I'll teach you some respect.
Holy shit,
Let's
man.
see how you enjoy dealing with my pets.
Damn, this just got more complicated. I thought it was just a rumor, but it's true. He really can control monsters.
Just a few drooling hounds. Man or beast, it matters not. We'll cut them all down.
Okay. Okay, it's looking like they only have 2 weak points with them.
Coming right up.
Okay. Where's the speed?
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Let's roll. Where are we going again?
Acknowledged.
Okay.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
The stronger
Me-
the heart, the sharper the blade.
Meat shielding isn't a viable strategy? Every unit is a character, yeah, like...
Light burns the brightest in the dark.
And I apparently have it locked on permadeath, which I wasn't
Should've
aware.
been more careful.
Okay. So I'll bait them out on that part.
Go ahead. Open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Excuse me. Okay, so he's gonna hit him. They're all gonna mass up. Fuck, he's frenzied. And I don't know how Ballastar is. They're doing the shooting.
Right.
Wait. Would I be able to talk? No. Would I be able to talk here? No. Okay.
If you say so.
Sure thing.
Okay. So my objective right now is to hit him with that.
People who run their mouths die first.
Did anybody actually lose any significant health? You lost 1, you lost a couple. I
No
think...
matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
Okay, so get him down.
Fine.
Okay.
Faith will never betray me.
Eden. Swap weapon, attack.
Tomorrow's a new day.
So shoot him. Eating Mike Tyson's ass. Yeah, I know the guy you're talking about.
Understood.
Sure thing, Cap.
No problem.
Okay, so he's taunted.
I will bring justice to this land.
You're gonna go over here. You're gonna use Healing Touch on him. You know what? I should have done
No
it.
sweat.
There! Killed that fucker. Elena, you're... Okay.
Yeah.
Whoever's there is gonna have a bad time. Seen a deer with forward-facing eyes? Not really. Okay.
Think
So.
deeply. Act quickly.
Everyone here is all right. How far can this thing hit?
When your heart starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing. The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Shut the fuck up.
Understood.
Okay, Linhart, he's saved. Yeah, your mom. Oh, damn.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Okay, no. I can't put him in front like that. That would be fucking dumb.
You got it, Cap.
I think
Let's
what
get
I
it
gotta
done.
do is go here and hit him.
Here we go.
And then Eden, you go here. Perhaps even in front. And you defend.
As long as Sarah's safe, this whole world can rot.
And you can heal. There we go. A knot deer. Okay. Ally turns. She heals. He bonks. She bonks. Okay. So Eden's taking some bad fucking hits. We need... If we can get a sword up there, we can hit it. If we get an axe... Actually, an axe will do the trick.
Loud and clear.
Leon! Buddy!
It's up to me.
Yeah.
Luck is on my side.
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
You got it!
Okay. Francisco. Taunting strike on him.
A solid plan.
Actually, you can go right up next to him. Just to heal him.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Here it goes.
There you go, Robin.
I can handle that.
Defend there.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
Tempest Gust.
Simple enough.
Blast him there. Okay, so he hits him, hits her. Fuck, she died!
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Okay, taunting strike him. That should keep them alive.
You can do this. You can do this. All right.
You got it, kid.
Okay. Not affected by immobilizing.
Here goes.
As you command. Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
That won't immobilize, will it? Okay. So he hits, doesn't kill. He runs over, doesn't kill. He hits, doesn't kill. Everyone lives. Everyone lives! Okay. This I can work with.
Sure thing, Cap.
What's your other weapon? Fuck.
Don't fight smarter, fight harder!
Let's roll. Where are we going again?
I may not be smart, but I know how to...
No sweat.
Lady Michelle.
Okay, we're gonna do this right now. So we're going to do a fireball on him. And he's gonna be like, oh shit, well that sucks. But then... You dumb motherfucker.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
You dumb fuck.
No problem.
You've screwed us. Wait.
You got it.
No.
When
No,
your
not
heart
yet.
starts racing, slow down and take a moment.
Francisco the Bold has arrived.
Get him! Okay.
I'll see it through.
Sure thing.
This feels like a playground argument that ends with, yeah, but my dad works at Nintendo. He does. He'll kick your ass. He'll ban you.
If you say so.
We're gonna see what happens when you break one of these.
It's a shame, spilling blood on such a nice day.
Let's get it done.
Okay.
Out of sight, but not out of mind.
I take it this guy has, like,
Fine.
No matter how careful you are, all it takes is one mistake.
Is this truly the... I can't imagine why these men followed you.
Would you like to find out the reason I was Colin's right hand?
Oh, go fuck yourself.
A manticore? It can't be.
Ah, I wonder. Dinner is everything out there.
Hey, Francisco, buddy. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Tomorrow's a new day.
How many hit points? You both have the same.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
The harder the fight, the sweeter the victory.
Not everyone can be forgiven.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Oh, Jesus. 17. Oh, my God.
Well, now.
It's a monster called. It's serious business. Sure. Oh.
A cat in armor, then. Call it whatever you like.
Careful around that manticore. If you get poisoned...
Okay, Okay, they must have healed. Yeah, they did. Okay.
People who run their mouths die first.
You got it, Cap.
I'll see it through.
You can do this. You can do this.
I will bring justice to this land.
Acknowledged.
Blast him.
Sure thing, Cap.
I may not be smart, but I know how to hurt.
Know what fools and drunks have in common? They never learn.
Faith will never betray me.
Go ahead, open your mouth. I'll put an arrow in it.
Sure thing.
As you command.
Blast him there. That requires an axe. I don't have an axe. You don't have an axe.
Tomorrow's a new day.
You do.
No problem. You got it.
The destination doesn't matter. It's the people you're with.
Don't fight smarter. Fight harder.
Here goes.
If your blood runs hot, keep your head cool.
Right. It's up to me.
If you say so.
The stronger the heart, the sharper the blade.
Understood.
Okay. She's got the healing touchdown.
Right.
Think deeply. Act quickly.
Everyone, keep an eye on its movements.
Charge attacks.
All right. Let's roll. Where are we going again?
Plans are like booze. Only good till they run out.
Whether words or swords, I miss nothing.
Okay, all enemies withdraw. Okay.
You can do this. You can do this. Tomorrow's a new day.
No sweat.
Robert.
All right.
Hit him!
You got it.
Should have been more careful.
Faith will never betray me.
People who run their mouths die first. A solid plan.
Magic. Blast him. No, they're gonna get the final kill on him.
Lesson.
I can't believe it. I've lost to a child.
All right. I think that's the last of them.
It was tricky, but that's all there is to it. We'll make camp here and return on the morrow.
We did it! Woo!
With that in mind.
Yay, we got a priestess.
That's all for today. As for the rest, keep up the hard work.
What do you think of us farmers? Don't get full of yourself. Winning 1 or 2 battles doesn't put us on your level, not even close. Sheesh, you really don't know when somebody's trying to make peace. I'll give you one chance to apologize and we'll forget it ever happened. What the fuck? Go away.
Hey. Yeah, thanks.
Found out more mouse turds. Wilku, I'm trying to steer the conversations away from Flat Rat. Work with me, buddy.
Yeah? Hey, Cap. What did you think of Robin's performance in the...
He's doing the best he can, just like the rest.
Well, it feels like he's afraid. Me and some of the older soldiers have been trying to give him point.
I see. The drive to improve yourself.
My thoughts exactly. So I've been giving it some thought. Yeah, I figured... Oh, and please don't...
Don't worry.
Thanks, Cap.
Make sure it's an old-fashioned mousetrap. I've got a revolver to build. God damn it. I know the picture you're talking about.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Small recovery things. Crow flyer. Sarah, Marshall, and the square. Oh. Karen. Hello.
Hiya. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Andrea.
Yeah?
Hi there.
Fine, you're a bitch. Hey, Theo. It seems that Isoro's army is filled with strong people. I don't know if strong's the right word. Whoa. Here's the crow flyer. Excuse me. Thanks. Did he give me anything? Fucking some people. Just can't please them. Oh, sorry, it gave me some prestige. Hey, Other Pain. You're still a cool dude. Do you give gifts?
Anything catch your eye?
Ooh.
You're much too kind, dear.
I know.
fact I know all too well. Hey, Francie.
How's it going?
What you doing?
Oh, hey, Eden.
Why are you training here instead of out there?
It's not by choice. Robert doesn't want anybody leaving camp alone.
Alright. Just...
Whoa! Oh, that's great! You should make it the biggest and most beautiful training field ever!
Alright.
I will do no such thing. You got shattered glass on me.
Here, Robin.
What's this? What are you giving?
Because you're you. There are... Think about it.
I guess so.
Just take a look.
Yeah. Hi there.
So?
I skimmed through the book you... Well, firstly, this... Also, there are notations. They're really thorough. They break...
Oh, those are...
Cap, I'm not an idiot. I know Robert's handwriting when I see it. It makes all the difference. He shouldn't have you running dumb errands like this. Especially just to help me.
Robin, everyone needs help too. But it's a different talent to take what you've... When it comes to learning new things...
Yeah.
You still don't believe me? Alright.
Hi there.
Yeah, I'll spend some leadership on it.
Let's see.
Nuh-uh.
Welcome back. Many thanks.
Hello, Godfrey. I recognize you.
Sure.
Okay, he's a bitch. Hector! A man!
Hi there.
Don't get close to Ballastar. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give you a beer. Dominic, who the fuck are you? Just some random guy, apparently.
Hello.
Sup, bro? How are ya?
Yeah. Hello. I can't thank you enough.
Okay, I'm gonna build a training ground, apparently. Caspar, the High
It's
Commander.
worth considering.
Right.
Hey guys.
Yes.
Deliver the medicine first.
You have my thanks. Yes. It's worth considering. Certainly. No.
This is
Yes.
exciting.
Finally, a moment to rest. Think anybody would notice if I slipped away and took a nap?
Don't get carried away now, Vice General. Your duties aren't just on the battlefield, you know.
I know that. But look around.
You might be. In fact, I seem to recall hearing about a new face in camp who's creating.
Me?
They say she's a huntress from the middle of nowhere. Supposed to be a very talented archer. After all, the best leader.
Spoken.
I'll take that.
Some visitors can be recruited. You need to build rapport with them. Okay.
Vice General, are you looking for something in particular?
Ah, good timing.
What for?
The training grounds. We'll need one sooner or later.
Understood, sir.
It should be nice and wide.
Yes, sir.
Every role is different. We'll need...
Understood.
The best training ground. We'll need to find...
Understood.
Great.
That's it? We delegated, and that's it?
What is it?
Guillermo. Gilbert.
Did you hear about that?
The one who's been demanding to speak to whoever's in charge?
Hold up. I saw her practicing on some pumpkins outside the camp the other day.
Wow.
Hiya.
Your new face.
Don't think I've seen...
Are you the one in charge around here?
Whoa. Let's start over.
Corinne. Some people also call me the Great Huntress.
Is that so?
Hunting monsters is my family's... So imagine my surprise when I found out some up-jumped thugs from Lynetta have been going around my territory, cutting in on my business. What do you have to say for yourselves?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not trying... We're not mercenaries anymore. We're East...
Oh, yeah? Then what's this
That's different.
Yeah, right.
That's what we thought. But listen, your archery skills seem to be turning heads around here. Why not join us? I'm not going to lie and say it'll be easy, but at least you'll have food and shelter.
As if I don't...
What's that?
Like my father, I hunt monsters, not people.
Well, I can't argue with that. Why don't you stay a while? If we've taken food out of your mouth, even accident, while you're here...
But just so you know, I'm also pursuing a Hiya.
You mentioned you're on the...
I doubt it. Most hunters won't even accept a job if there's a manticore involved.
We already killed one.
But I know I can beat... Oh no.
We killed...
You're kidding me.
Well, I'm getting the sense...
My father got himself into a hunting... That manticore...
You could still...
And risk...
I'm sorry. Listen. I know this might sound like... Me and my buddies, we're not so... We're all here because we have...
And you're okay?
No, I'm not.
What did you say?
Eden.
All right, Eden. I still don't know if I want to join your... Hiya.
What do you say we work together?
My mistake.
Woo!
Hiya. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, apparently she loves us now. Which is dumb. But still.
Where's the guy with the, Oh, I gotta go directly to Sarah and eat with her.
Hello. Yeah. Right.
Much appreciated.
Okay, Geo.
Pardon my intrusion.
Ha! People have been saying we look alike my whole life. Personally, I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Blood out's all in the end. The name is Geo.
Oh,
Don't trouble yourself. Yes, the Fenice family isn't all.
If you've got family seniority.
Was this perhaps your first time?
Yes, sir.
Then you'll soon. I wasn't born a warrior, but even if I had been, my nephew is a demon on the battlefield.
Oh. Hi there.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well...
Hector's the next one that we need to possibly make friends with.
Pleasure to meet you.
Elena, you're our resident monster expert, I take it?
Oh, that?
No, it's thanks to your knowledge that so many soldiers were able to survive. Thank you.
I only did what I had to. What kind of person?
He's a gentleman, though he's generally friendly when it comes to the most care. But I wouldn't trouble yourself about.
What kind of
Ballast. He's rough around. Of course, there.
Crepes are just sweet tortillas.
You'll see when
Fuck
you get
off.
closer to him. Now that we're on the subject.
I don't know what to tell you here. But no way, man.
I have to hand it to you. You're quite knowledgeable about monsters.
No?
It's thanks to you that we had a swift victory.
No, I ignored all of that.
I've had lots of chances to get to know them. Odd jobs and such.
That's false.
Speaking of getting to know one another, I'd say you and I worked fairly well together.
That's also false.
Are all mercenaries so humble?
Confidence is the only way a mercenary can survive.
Interesting.
Looking forward.
He just gave me drugs. Woo!
Yeah?
I don't know what prestige does for us. No, he has a point. No, he doesn't. Don't entertain that.
Hey.
That is not acceptable. That is an unacceptable viewpoint. And I don't feel like playing this game. What was that? Oh, yeah, that game. So, Wraith got me heartbound. Now, it seems the devs have unfortunately sidelined the game. I doubt it'll be completed, but it's a shame because everything I've seen of it I love. But I'd like to play it sometime. Time for another quick thing of Buckley's. We don't hold our nose like a little bitch. For Winston. Yeah. It's an American thing. What, to not finish making games? Because no, Ubisoft does that a lot. Ubisoft's, to my knowledge, Canadian? Mostly? Partially? I know we don't... Like, it has offices in the States. I just figured... Wasn't their main office in Montreal? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. No, sweet tortilla. Oh, fuck off. Don't even. I'll fight you. If it's physical, you'll win, but I'll fight you. That's right, we're jumping into Halo. Look at all the fucks I give. Aha. Oh, God. I turn into a Walter P38 handgun? Okay, you are now an inanimate object. I win by default. Now I have 2 Transformers fans. Yeah. I forget if Reflow or Mythic Overhaul was the one I played. I think we played Reflow. Let's break some bricks, gentlemen. I'm probably gonna have to adjust my sensitivity and everything. And the gamma. Oh yeah.
Chief! Easy. We've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators. Chief, look up. You need to pull the manual release.
I turn into a gun.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh yeah.
We've got intrusion alerts slide.
Okay, I do need to make the game a little quieter.
Up on multiple decks.
How's that?
Our best
Are
bet
you
to
able
figure
to
out
like
who's boarding us
hear
is
me
the
over
observation deck, 4
them?
floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
Combat visor thingy. Flashing pickups. Oh, I've got lights on my knees. Mythic Chickweed. Fuck yeah. They can't sell something that turns into a realistic gun. Nice.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
If the UNSC hasn't responded to
3,
our
2, 1,
rescue by now,
boom.
they're not going to.
There we go.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us. Chief, be careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right.
In the base game, and I do mean like base game, that bit of dialogue's bugged, so it never fucking plays.
Didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
It's so fucking loud.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Oh, thank God. Oh, it's not the butt ugly storm rifle. Oh my God, yes! And they don't give you the Magnum at the first one. Oh my god, yes!
That's the last of them. Find
Okay,
the override for the
it sounds a
boss, so
little
you can see what we're up against.
desynced, but whatever, such is life.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us!
Oh my god, yes! You don't realize how ugly the Halo 4 armor is until you actually put it side by side with the real thing.
We need to get off this ship.
6-shot.
We've got bigger
Safety
problems.
orange Megatron.
We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. If we don't do something about that, we're not going anywhere. Head for the elevator banks.
Didn't the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Okay, wait. Hold up. Okay, so this does zoom in a bit more. No!
That cruiser's shields are down.
Okay, sound doesn't work on this.
One heck of a surprise.
I don't really care on that, though.
These Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
Do you think Steve Downes ever facepalmed when reading out some of these lines? Look at that! The skirmishers! Or at least I have the skirmisher helmet.
We're just about there.
Oh, I'm dumb. I don't know who the fuck decided giving Grunt shields was a good idea, but I can promise you they are wrong. Oh, plasma rifle, baby. And concussion rifle. Did they reanimate this? This game reminds me of this one underrated short. Oh. Interesting.
You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Aw, the thingy isn't...
If
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station. Covenant boarding parties.
Let's see how fast I can do this.
I'm sorry. Did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet?
Okay,
One thing at a time.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
okay, well, I wasn't always that bad at it. Oh my god, it is the Halo 2. And the needle rifle! No, you destroyed my momentum, you bitch! Okay, I deserve that one. Gets obliterated by... They're not shield grunts, they're fuel rod grunts. And yeah, that is pretty cool. I agree.
Chief, you need to find
There, that was almost the correct... Okay, fuck it.
There's the launch station.
Ah, carbine, no! And then, normally what I do is I'd sprint down and activate it before anything spawns in. But I'm gonna play it normally this time around.
The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that a name? Did I just see a name floating above that guy? Gotcha, bitch. Vikan Vurum. Holy fuck! Oh, I have a first-person thruster pack? Notice how it's blue up in the top. Interesting.
You did it. Get back.
One second. Just gotta show you guys a quick thing.
I like batteries.
Batteries are so good.
It's funny because there's in a wheelchair, but then they get obliterated by fuel rod grunts, and I just think that's so cool. Somebody help me find a new one. I need to make a new one. Pew.
Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
Now, can we worry about the giant metal planet? Go, go, go!
How do you know that?
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
And down in the corner. Oh, normally I'd go around that, but I didn't that time. Yeah, Chief, we have time to do that.
Hold on! We're caught in the gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out!
And that was where the franchise began to die. I won't lie. I have a lot of hatred for Halo 4. 5 I didn't bother hating. I didn't think it needed help.
Doesn't look like the cut.
Okay. Well, hold on a sec. I gotta get supper. Well, ladies, gentlemen, and otherwise, my dad and my family want to play Cards Against Humanity. So I'm going to do that. Thank you guys for coming out here with me. I appreciate you spending your Boxing Day with a fake shark on the internet. I don't think we did much educational stuff today. But, yeah. Yeah. Megatron, Wilku, Payne, and everyone else in between. Oh, and Brandon Martinez. Damn it, I missed him earlier. Yeah. Stay safe, drink your water, and don't do illegal things. Bye. Oh, shit. I gotta play the... I gotta get myself another one of these. Bye.